that is. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Gulfstream and Chirchill today. What's up, Steve? And I'm probably leaving sometime early today. I think we got dinner plans with Baba. I don't quite know when that's going to be, but probably not till 5 or something. Let's see, where's my other shit? Oh. What's up, Bender? What's going on here? Oh, it's going. Ah, my God, I'm fucking back. Oh my God, what is going on with my fucking computer again? Hold up, what is going on? I guess it just feels like I gotta double click everything. What? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's see, let me get this up. What's up, Jennifer? With the late victory at Gulfstream? Yeah, the late double was really good. Who won the last race? Last race was a torpedo route race, is what I remember. Yeah, I'm probably going to be leaving early today, but it's probably going to be sometime after 5. Maybe even not early, just depending on when they want to go to dinner. All right, where we at? Let me make sure I got video. What's up for the love of pets? Let's see, aqueducts off. Hopefully my mouse starts feeling better. It just feels like I got double click. Huh. Oh, Gulfstream's 7 minutes out.
Francisco Dad.
Let's see, Gulfstream, Chirchill. Aqueduct's what I need right now. Oh, I'm on Gulfstream and I'm clicking away. I think the first race, I glanced, I think it's a torpedo sprint at Golf. Oh my God, my back's killing me right now. Here, Kiki's gonna want her damn mouse pad back. She doesn't like to share anything. Who we got? An 8-horse field, Tapeta Sprint. And Tapeta's been actually running, been able to count on. Speed and Stalkers big time on the Tapeta Sprint. What's up, Attila? Oh yeah, ended up with a good day. Oh, that was I was right. I had to hit the race that I had to hit, and I was right. I had to make an adjustment on the dirt. God damn, that's some high level shit. God damn, that's some high level shit. I don't hit a lot of races. I gotta know which ones I gotta hit. The last race I hit at Churchill. That was nothing. That was actually a bad bet. I honestly don't know if it was a bad bet going in and I misread it, or it got bet down. It could have been either or, but anyway, the other two were really nice tickets. Not every ticket is my proudest moment. Speed and Stalkers, though. On the Tapeta route. Let's see, 8's the favorite. Taking me a little while to turn on my freaking brain. Why is everything acting a little off still? Okay, that's what I need. Let me just turn this off. I tried to download some stuff. I was trying to download that speech to text shit. I wonder if that's why I'm acting a little silly right now. I mean, it doesn't feel as bad as it did yesterday. It just feels off, and I'm not getting what I need. Hold up, let me just. Dude, and I gotta have that tab, right? All right, fuck it. I gotta set it up. Oh wait, I can't even do it. I don't want to restart the computer right the fuck now. What the fuck? All right. I guess I got to do the scratches like this. Let's see. I'm going to be distracted right now. Let's see. 8's the favorite. Probably has a running style. I think when I just scrolled through, there's not a lot of speed in this race, or not dependable speed. 7 would be interesting with that Hart running against the perceived bias 2 races ago. It looks like he probably has the right running style. Well, actually, 6 got the right running style here. Oh, 5 does a little bit. 4 kind of does, but I'm a little bit suspicious of the 4 having it. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm sitting out that race. Either I'm distracted or this race. What is this? Just 25,000 maiden claiming? Yeah, I can make a case for the 2. I can make a case for the 3. 4, I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just a little suspicious if he's quick enough. Five, I can make a case for. I think whoever gets the lead here are going to have a decent advantage unless everyone goes. In a way, I still think 8 might be the quickest. Or yeah, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck, or it's too early for me to think this hard. What's up, Christopher? And the 5, 6, 7 are all interesting enough to think that this could still be a good race. What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? IC814, what's up, Attila? Brian, what's up? Lloyd, how's it going? Bender's going with the 6, 7. Yeah, both of them fit. All coming from different places. I might wonder if the 3, but 3 and 4, I might be a little suspicious of. 1, I know I don't like. 5, 6, and 7 all feel like horses I could get to. What's up, Andre? How's it going, man? We just started. You've been up all day, huh? What's up, Martinez? Jevin, what's up? Oh yeah, been fine. Been crushing all the time. Nothing changes. I didn't even look at that. Does that keep just popping up? Oh, it was I didn't even look to see what the next race, the Tapeta. Uh-oh. I gotta make sure my pins are working. Yeah, that's working. All right, good. Four, I was kind of questioning if he was quick enough to get the lead. he did get the lead. I still thought he was a contender. I was just questioning him. He did go up in price too. I didn't say it, but for me to think something's here, 5, 6, or 7 has to be there. Any order of a 5, 4, 2 is probably just going to be an ABC ticket. One I didn't like, yeah, 5, 6, 5, 6, or 7 would have to run. So this looks like this would not have been anything that I would have wanted. Well, not anything. No, actually, it's 4-1 over 4-1. It's not anything that I didn't want. I wasn't. I definitely wanted it. I wasn't thinking that though. When I say it's nothing I wanted, that might be assuming that it is below a certain threshold. 19-1, 20-1. What's up, Benny C. Graves? Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Is that a new name or someone that's been watching? Raymond, how's it going, Raymond? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Thank you very much for the super chat. Elaine, how's it going, Elaine? Celebrating your anniversary yesterday? Happy anniversary, Elaine. I say Ford did go wire to wire, right? I'm pretty sure he went wire to wire. Two stalked, and 3 got third. Good Lord. They got the first call in 23 and 4. What the fuck were some of these horses doing? 4 technically wired, but God, if he didn't go wire to wire on that pace, I'd have a hard time thinking he'd be much more of a than a show pony the rest of his career. Yeah, 23 and 3 or 23 and 4 is insanely slow. Unless the track's running slow today, but where the clock malfunctioned. Holy shit, that is slow. That was for the Tapeta route. That was Tapeta route, right? Or Tapeta sprint. Yeah, that was Tapeta sprint. Wow, that was really slow. Well, I mean, it was a bunch of horses that looked like stalkers for the most part. And I was right. Whoever got the lead there was probably going to have a clear advantage. I was wrong about thinking 4 might not. I was thinking 4 might be more of a stalker, but a contender. I don't have a problem with him ending up being the speed. That might even tell me the track might be slower today, or that could just be not that quick of a bunch. Why does this keep popping up on me? I don't know. I keep messing up my computer somehow. At least today I know what I was doing. I was trying to download shit and put in plugins. And I didn't get it to work because I was trying to get the subtitles. What's up until he made a move four. Did four get hooked by the first call? Or might be talking about a different race? I don't know. I have to watch that. I thought four went wire to wire. I could be wrong. He was at least close. Ever since he showed up, the computer went haywire. Yeah, got to worry about people that used to watch the show and disappeared. They might be coming back with an evil plan. Paul, I took your advice and went right to the poorhouse. Now I'm coming to get you. I don't know how you interpret my advice doing that. My advice is if you're a losing player, stop lying to yourself and figure out how to fucking win. That's my advice. That's my advice. Actually, my advice is not even that. No one should have a problem with my advice. There's tickets you want, there's tickets you don't want. No one picks enough winners except for Jennifer to say that they can hit at a high rate. So use some math and some handicapping you believe in that you can price and start making money. Stop making excuses. That's my advice. I don't know. You shouldn't be mad at me if you can't figure it out. Good advice, right, Lloyd? Be an adult, figure out what you're doing wrong, and start thinking about what you are doing right, and you know. Mathematics, yeah, math has a lot to do about the game. Yeah, 23 and 4. I was even wanting to see that clock because when the clock malfunctioned there, they usually don't have it in the replay. Gulfstream's been pretty consistent on the replays, taking the things down when they think they had a clock malfunction. No, he just got away with a slow pace and did go wire to wire. Who's bad at Paul? No, not Kiki. Me and Kiki. Dude, what is this? Why is my computer driving me crazy? All I tried to do was get some plugins this morning. All right. But these are actually, it's pretty smooth. These are just little minor issues. I think maybe I got some clashing going on. Right now, I don't think it's going to be, it's going to be slightly annoying. Let's see, Gulfstream and Churchill. And Churchill, I thought it was still inside yesterday. Hit the last race, but that was not a good ticket. It paid for itself in a little bit of profit, but it wasn't. I just wish I knew the answer. Did I look at the math wrong or did I get bet down? And because it was so obvious to me, I'm leaning towards I probably looked at the math wrong. What's up, Rex? Yeah, it was wire. Yeah, he didn't get back a length or more. He might have got his. Someone might have got their nose in front. I didn't see the start again, but he was at least within the length. I don't have hard definitions. Well, I got hard definitions for me, but they're kind of loose. If you're new, my wire to wire for definition, if you're less than a length behind. So you could be third by a half a length. I'll still give you credit for going wire to wire on my notes. Stalkers 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. Closers are 5 lengths or farther back. Otherwise, if I don't have a definition here, we'll be having all different things, calling them all different crazy things. I don't want to reboot again. I don't want to reboot again. So right now, I think the only thing that's going to be a little annoying, I got to remember to double click some things. And instead of just getting my spreadsheet as nice as I want it to look with, adjusting the thing, I'm just going to have to write scratches or dash where and not be able to shrink that. I think that's all that's going to bother me. And then that little thing that keeps popping up that's just telling me, giving me some options. I guess I'm just going to have to just ignore that. Is that the it's so much smoother. It's still working smooth. In fact, I'm more annoying because it's just my I get focused on something and I can't break my concentration. It's just gonna keep coming up. I'm not even touching anything. Yeah, I mean, I got a ghost in the machine, I guess. All right, what's going off first? Gulfstream. Gulfstream's going to be a Tapeta route race. Yeah, I started my day hitting that Tapeta route race yesterday. That was good, but still not going to be probably my focus. Let me just glance at Gulfstream ahead. And I'm probably going to be leaving early today. So I like to give out a warning because people are waiting for me to rage quit after all these years. I just don't know when I'm leaving. It's Baba's birthday, so when she wants to go out to dinner, we're going to dinner. It's probably going to be after 5:30 though. Probably after 5 o'clock is safe to say. So when I leave, don't. If you're waiting for me because you're a hater, waiting for me to rage quit, yeah, it's planned. Ah! Looks like we're going to have a lot of Tapeta. And I'm going to be suspicious on the dirt sprints today, too, if we got any. Yesterday, I had to make an adjustment. I did think it was outside the last 2 days. God, I don't think we're going to see a dirt race into the seventh race. Yeah, I think we got a lot of Tapeta routes today, too. Hey, I might not even be on that late, depending on when dinner's. Well, I think the races I like later. Where the fuck did that? Wait a minute. Where did that just appear from? Oh, probably right there. Okay, I think I figured it out. And Churchill, I'm still hoping that the inside is feeling like it's favoring the dirt. Or I'm still hoping that Churchill has looked like it's favoring the inside on the dirt. Ball is going to Chili's. If that's where she wants to go. Birthday person always picks it. I don't get to pick where you go for your birthday. I hope it's not Chili's. I don't think it's going to be. You know, let me turn that off. Turn that on. See if that's why that keeps popping up. It's popping up over here too. Chili's in South Dakota's top notch. Man, I don't even remember having. I used to go to Chili's probably decades ago. I don't remember the last time I would have went to a Chili's. I'm not even sure what they had back then. One's going to be the favorite. How is Ren Carruthers doing two tracks at the same time? She does Churchill and Tampa Bay? Unless she left Tampa Bay? I thought she always did Tampa Bay. There's the aqueducts in the gate. Let's see, 4 got the lead. Watching Aqueduct, just doing my slow get in the mood. I'm not in the mood right now. I got to get in the mood. Oh, Gulfstream is creeping up. I don't know for wow, time's going by too quick. Let's see, didn't do anything in the first race. Let's see, 4 is going to go wire to wire, I think, over there at Aqueduct. Oh, Gordon, thank you again for the super chat. Another one, and another one. Well, if Semi gets second, that should be a decent exacta, though. All right, let's go over to Gulfstream. How do I? Pratt. Let's see. Choose the favorite over there at Gulfstream. Let's see. This is basement level maidens. We are on the Tapeta. Let's see. I'm just going to not worry about this. Scratch the 11 on down. Oh, I could actually do this. Oh, all that time I could have just used the delete key. Although this would bug me. Oh no, I liked it shrinking. Oh no, I like the old. I like the other way better. Uh-oh. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, something's off. Something's not right again. Yeah, we'll see how annoying it's gonna be. I don't know. Things are just popping up every now and then. I see. Christopher's booming at the duck. Oh, keyed off the 7? Oh, nice call. Came in 4-7. 7 was the 29 to 1 horse. Let's see. Second race at Gulfstream. Let's see. One's the favorite. Yeah, one's going to be a hard read. Ran his first race out last race. Dude, I might have to fucking restart. This is fucking starting to get. I really don't want to fucking restart. Let me just grab a different form. Hopefully, I don't know what's going on. Oh, these are all in. Dude, every time you do something with a fucking computer, other stuff start fucking up other things, it seems like. Actually, today's the 23rd. Yeah, my pin's not working. I need my pin. All right, hopefully that's at least working. Yeah, one's a hard call for me because the biggest thing he got going for him is just he hasn't sucked for long and he got a big class drop. Well, let's forget about. I'm gonna forget about him right now. Two, I don't have a problem with taking money. Dude, it's like jumping. How four should it be 19 to 1? Six, I don't have a real problem with. Got some nice marks. Let's see, 10's the other favorite. Damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop on him with a nice race, last race. Little bit of a layoff. If one is, I don't want nothing to do with this race. I already know that. I'm getting fucking irritated and distracted already. 9, I just wouldn't be interested at a relatively moderate price. Five, I just don't think should be that price. 4, I don't think should be that price. And I probably don't have a problem with 1, 2, and 10 being the big three though. Yeah, Rex, I had a really nice day yesterday and the day before. Yeah, I had two exactas, but one of them wasn't great. Two nice exactas and a really nice double. And then the day before, I only played 2 races and hit a really nice double. So really happy with the week. And fuck it, yesterday at the beginning of the card, I was like, man, I was worried about the dirt races, and it was just full of tapeta, and I was like, man, I wish I would have even done a show. I could have done the breaks. If I could have done the chore. I was super tired, and I was like, man, I could have probably just. I was worried about the card yesterday. I really liked that I knew which race I had to hit, and had to make an adjustment to even hit. I was actually, after the show, I was really proud of knowing that. What's up, Christopher? 8 looks interesting. Yeah, 1 was a question mark here. The year off horse is always going to be a question mark, except I'm trying to get around him. I don't remember who the year off horse was. I didn't have a problem with the 10 taking a lot of money being the favorite. And if the 1 and the 10 aren't favorites, I think 2 was probably next up and thinking those were the big 3. Who's the year off horse though? 9 was the year off horse. I didn't remember if that was the 8 or the 9. I just knew it was an outside horse. Let's see, but 1 does have the lead. Fast pace, 23 and 1. 47 1, and looks like 10 had enough of this. Whoever was on the lead, I don't know if it was only the 1, but that was going way too fast. 23 and 1, 47 and 1 is hot. I'm trying to remember who were the horses that I said should not be at that price. It was an overlay. I don't remember if it was the 5, the 4, or the 6, or maybe it was 2 of them were really big. The 6 was 10 to 1. I knew I wasn't saying the 6. I think it was 5 and 4 that I said out loud that they should not be at that price. Yeah, it actually was the 5 and the 4. That was actually hittable. Is it good though? Oh shit, that is way too good. It's 55 to 1. Actually, I was looking at the other one. It was way too decent. It was way too decent. I could even bet the 4, 5, 6 in a box and didn't even have to decide between the Three favorites if I only keyed off the 4 and the 5, the biggest overlays. Yeah. Hindsight betting is the best betting. Although with hindsight betting, I shouldn't have said I could have played the 4, 5, 6 in the box. I say Jennifer starting with the boom. Yeah, nice exacta. More than useful. Well, I didn't even realize that if the 10 wasn't there, that 4, 5, 6. Would have had a shot. Well, I might regret not picking that one in my game selection. In hindsight, I said enough to think that that could have been hit. Let's see, Churchill's first race. I don't think the track looks as wet as it did. I'm hoping it's still inside, but it's been inside all week. But it could be, it could drying out. It could change drastically at any time, or it might be the same. Let's see if that's the inside or the profile that I'm hoping is winning. This would not be a great inside race. There's only 5 horses, and the 2 biggest favorites are on the inside. And let's see, one of the favorites, I don't have a real problem with him. Ran one race, was going too fast to win. Let's see, I got the. Oh my God, come on. Yeah, it like jumps out. It's like a cobra. Okay. I think I'll be able to work with it today. Yeah, so one, I don't mind the marks. I do mind the price though. 4, I don't mind the marks either. Last 2 races been going too fast to win. That's good enough, but I'm not crazy about that price is not going to get me in. 5's a year off horse. It's just hard to take year off horses at a medium price, short price. 7's a first time start. Yeah, I got no reason to be in that race. Watch and learn, says Jennifer. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou, who else slid in? Marco Lou slid in? Oh, let me go say hi to Baba. And happy birthday. I told you she's not going to want to sit here. I already told you. Okay, made it back. See, the inside didn't break great. One's feels like he's rushing up. He didn't. It just looked like the outside broke a little bit better. Although this is just a 5-horse race. One's gonna get the lead. 5 is sitting there in second. 4 sitting there. 4 and 6 are in third, and 7, the first time starter, is about 5 lengths back. One still has the lead. 5 is pressing, maybe a half a length off the lead. 4 and 6 are maybe about 3-4 lengths off. 6 looks like he's more interested right now than the 4, but he's going wider, so 4 is actually gaining a little bit more. 1 is turning for home with an advantage. He hasn't had the race won yet, but feels like he's responding pretty good. Kind of hard. I think 4 is in second. 4 or 5 might be in second. It's kind of hard. 4 is on the rail, but it seems like I think 5 is in second. 1, 5, 4, I think. I'm not going to get much of a read there. I just noticed that 4 is kind of hard to judge that. That might be kind of hard to judge. Yeah, I'm just noticing that 1 got tired and really got off the inside. 4 had a shot to be there, first or second, but felt like he might have been struggling on the rail. 5 was well off the rail, but that's post 1 through 3, so it really doesn't matter, I guess. I'm trying to read too much into a race that's probably not great for reading into much. They were also the only 3 horses that were bet. I might be trying to read too much too early for no reason. 154. 154. What's up, Bodrick? That was the first race at Churchill. I don't quite remember the first race at. Oh, 4 won't wire to wire at the first race at Gulfstream. I do remember. Oh my God. Where's my computer? All right, grab another form. Don't fuck it. I need those marks to be where they're supposed to be. So far, I haven't made any bets, so I don't really need to write shit. Oh, this is going to be slightly fucking annoying. Oh, it auto-saved? Huh, that's new. That's actually weird. I wish it would always auto-save. Oh, fuck it. I'm not circling winners and shit. Fuck it. It's too touchy. What's up, Parson? How's it going, man? Yes, I see the files come on the walk. Thank you. I'm going to be able to get a good jump. Oh, we do got a dirt sprint. Let's see. Holy shit. The race is really good if the 7 is just not going to be there. How do I just get it to stop jumping? If I can just get it to stop jumping on me, I'll be fine. I wonder if I just close out my preview and then bring it back. Maybe if I... Let me try this. Everything, I can deal with everything except that jumping is just too much. It's supposed to be an arrow sort. I can see where it's. Yeah, that didn't change anything. Oh, maybe that did. All right, let's see if I can scratch this 3. Move that over a little bit. All right, that worked fine. Ooh, this horse was off a year. Had a damned if you do, damned if you don't class. Oh no, that's not a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. He just won and made in special weight and went to 8,000. I mean, it's a big class drop, but he's actually facing winner. Yeah, speed favoring day, ran second, couldn't get the lead. Speed figures off the chart next to these rats. Gonna be extremely overbet for a horse that needed a year layoff. And I got to worry about oh, shit's going on this other side of my other screen. It's just marking on its own. What's up, Kala? Kala? I'm getting racing spillover. Yeah, so the last 2 days, I definitely think Gulfstream was favoring the outside on the dirt. 7's just over bet. And the race is only good as 7's a bad thing. I think you got to be, even though Those prices are crazy. I doubt it if 7 on top of anything are going to be still chalk because all the money's just on the 7. And in fact, any of those horses right now on top of the 7, you're better off with the win tickets if those are the odds. Rex says 7. Yeah, I mean, if you could fade them, the race is great. If you could fade them and you're right, the race is great. If you don't, I'm leaning towards I just don't want to take them on. I think I just stay out regardless. Oh my God, you give me another hard name. Vijay? Is that how I say that? Oh my God, I'm a terrible reader. Vijay? And are you out of Australia with calling me mate? That sounds like an Aussie thing. You're an Aussie, huh? We get a few Aussies. I I still haven't ever figured out. So I know British people play against the bookies. Are you guys in a par mutual pool over there in Australia, or are you guys bookie players? Or are you guys playing against the bookies out there? For some reason, I never get that answer, or I never remember. I know South Africa plays against bookies. What's up, Bob? Let's see if does anyone look interesting in this race, though. In fact, I think November 7th is the race that the 7th's coming out of. So a couple of these horses already ran with the favorite and got beaten pretty soundly with the favorite, right? Yeah, I had that as a speed favoring track, and all three horses were running against the same bias, but 7 was running against the same bias and still was second best by a lot. 6 feels like 6 has the most form, though. 4 races ago went too fast to win against a stalking closing. Well, he was a stalker. I shouldn't even gave him the asterisk there. The heart's already a good enough excuse. 2 races ago, I think he ran on an inside against the inside bias in last race. Different race than the other speed day. Couldn't get the lead. Yeah, I definitely don't want to jump in the race. I don't want to take on the 7, and I don't think I should ever use them either. Just gonna be a complete no bet for me. Yeah, 4's last race, slowest winner of the day. After running against a couple of perceived excuses. And one just got a bias excuse in the last 4 races. Let's see, Bob likes the 7 with the 146. Let's see, there's a lot of time for Churchill. What other tracks are running today? I think Tampa's not running today, right? Tampa? And I think Fairgrounds not running today. And first week of Fairgrounds is in the book, and that is not what I was expecting those results at Fairgrounds. Bender sitting out. Yeah, I think you got 2 options. Beat the 7 or sit out. Or if you're a big pickaxe horizontal guy or gal, then you got to decide if you're beating the 7 in those or using the 7 and that's it. I think those are the only options. Let's see, any exactas? Yeah, 7 on top of the highest ones you can get to is the 2 at 22 to 1, if the 7 wins, and the 5 at 16 to 1. Let's see, I can throw Woodbine up here though. Let's see, I got the Duck. What was the result at the Duck? 812 over there at the Duck. 8127. Yeah, hopefully better races are coming up. I don't mind a slow day. I never mind a slow day. Had a slow start to the week. First 2 races were, or first 2 days were losing days. Wednesday, I probably lost more money than I should have on that card. Thursday was a lower than an average losing day, so I don't mind lower than average losing days. Only played 4 races. And then 2 big days yesterday, or Friday and Saturday were both big days. Let's see. Rex is trying to get around that 7-1-4-6. That got to be good if that comes in. Ooh. Well, the odds are changing a lot. Yeah. When I flipped back, I was thinking everyone was still going to be 20 to 1. They're still not. They're still not bad. 1-4 is 30 to 1. 1-6 is 63 to 1. 4-6 is nice. Very nice. 4-1 is nice. Yeah, got a wide range. With a whole bunch of easy tickets to make scores out of those combos. Let's see, Bodrick's passing, Jennifer's passing. Yeah, the exact is being low. The exact is, yeah, you could read that 2 different ways. That $30 exacta has a real big chance, or which would be a positive, or people are just trying to beat the 7 and that's where they ended up the easiest. Although I don't mind the ticket. I definitely don't mind the ticket. You got some real tickets in there that are big upside. Those are the two. I agree. Those are the only two options. You either try to beat the 7 out of first and second, or you can't get by the 7. So anything you do, if you happen to beat the 7, and 7, I could go either way. 7's been off a year. Probably ran the best race of the group, but a horse that's bandaged together, possibly bandaged together, needed a year off. Could bounce after that effort. He could bounce after that effort. If he regresses a little bit, there's enough suspicion that could happen, and there's enough reason to say you don't want to take him on at the same time. Talking on both sides out of my mouth. That's a lot of handicapping. All right, have fun. Bridge jumpers. Oh, we definitely want bridge jumper. Let's see. 7 did not get the best break. We're rooting. I think everybody's probably rooting against the 7. He's rushing up. The problem is if the 7 wins, it's not going to give me a clue if the outside's good or bad. This race, I'm not going to get a real good read whether he wins or get beat. He's already moving to the lead and challenging. Looks like 5 and 6 are running. And the inside 2 positions at least didn't get a good break. 7's going to turn for home with an advantage, but unless he's big brothering these, I think there's a big chance he's in trouble. Let's get the 7 in big trouble. 4 is gearing up. Yeah, 7's kind of, now 7 feels like he's almost big brother. There he goes. He almost felt like he was big brothering him in a way. Yeah, I'm not going to get a real read off of that at all. 7, 4, 6. I just want to see Rex. If 7 was vulnerable, did Rex have the 146 or the 145? He did have the 146. Yeah, if 7 failed there, like I said, I don't mind that ticket. If 7 was vulnerable, Rex might have been able to get that exacta. Let's see, I'm wondering what Bob got. Is that an exacta try or both? Oh, you showed the 6 too? I'm wondering what your bet on the 6 is going to be if 7's a bridge jumper. That probably hurts you a lot, right, Rex? With the 7 being there. That's not going to play. That's not going to pay like a 25 to 1 in the third, right? It can't with a bridge jumper. Yeah. Bender's saying the same thing. That really doesn't tell us anything, right? If you try to read the track, it really doesn't tell you anything, right? I'm just neutral. I'm wondering how that track's playing. For the love of pet says, what a crew, what a crowd. Yeah. If the 7 fails, your show bet is obviously a great show bet for what that is. I thought Bob was probably trying to do exactas and try. I don't know if I have much hope in that exacta. Tries are harder to judge, but all right. Anyway, we spent way too much time on that race, other than wanting me to sit out. Let's see, in Churchill, the same thing. You know, that was all inside, but those were the only three horses that were bet in a 5-horse race. I'm hoping that the inside's good today, but it's been good all week. But I don't think that one race tells me anything. Oh, I think I got to just reset up my pin and just hope that my form seems like it's not jumping around as much as it was. I think I want the bigger pin, right? I got to have that bold pin. This would be an interesting race if it is inside with the favorite being on the far outside. Favorite only ran 2 races, the 8-horse. First race, I can forgive anything. I can forgive anything. That's a really ugly running line. Last race, not a bad running line, just was slow, average. Got third. Let's see what the 4 is. 4 is taking a lot of money. With me thinking the inside's been good, I'm probably thinking in my head right now that 4 is the more deserving. I don't know if he's more deserving favorite, but right now he's the favorite that I like, that I'm rooting for. One showed an improved speed last race. Five, I don't have a problem with. Well, I don't think I'm interested in this race, but there is something that I'm interested in rooting for. You know, I did not see that price on that one. I might be willing to pull this trigger a little bit. I might price it out that way. Press the 4 with the 1-5. And price out that 1-8. I think I'm just going to bet. I'm going to have to just bet this a little bit less than I think I would have as a poke anyways. I don't think I'm going to be able to price it out and not get shut out. I got to hope that that 4-5 is a decent ticket though. I'll do the 3-horse box first. I didn't get anything in. I was going to do the 3-horse box. They got in the, man, it felt like they got in the gate fast. Always going to be a small poke and underplayed, so I don't think it really matters. I'm still rooting for the inside, but right now the 3 and the 2 beats me, but It looks like only the inside horses are running right now. Yeah, they're kind of bunching up. Three just got a clear advantage right now. 22 and 3. Yeah, they're getting a little closer now. Two's outrunning his odds as of now at 40 to 1. Eight feels like he's gonna possibly right now. It feels like 8 or 5 is gonna win the race. And any order of that is just favorite over favorite. And I'm still not sure. Those were the two favorites. 2 and 3. I was interested in the inside. Both of them looked live, and both of them looked like they had to improve to even be live at the top of the stretch, to be honest. Did 2 hold up for 4th? Or no, held up for 5th. 3 held on for 3rd. They're lightly raced horses, so it's hard to say if the track even carried them a little bit. Oh wait, I was thinking 8 and 5 was the favorite. 8 and 4 were the favorites. 5 was the 8 to 1 that I could get to. I didn't think I could play the 8-5. I wonder if 8-5 is a decent exacta or is that not a good exacta? No, it's just $11. It's just $11. Yeah, I would have had to leave the 8-5 out even if 8-1 could have been played. Yeah, 8-5 I would have had to ignore anyways. 4-5 was still playable, and obviously 4-1 was playable. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Bentley needs his snacks. Let's say I got a long time for Gulfstream, but I think it's a Tapita Sprint coming up. Bentley, you want cookies? I got cookies for you. Ooh, and Baba brought over contraband. Contraband. Oh, these cookies are so good from Costco. Let's see, an aqueduct 4 minutes. In Gulfstream, we got our Tapeta Sprint. Let's see, lightly raised horses, but the Tapeta Sprints have been really good. Let's see, and they're going to scratch a first-time starter, but still probably a dangerous race. Let's see, five's a favorite. What is the sequence, though? Tapeta route. Basement level in a big ass field. Let's see, am I gonna try? I might forget about the betting board today. I hate doing that, but I might. Oh shit, my iPhone's gonna die. Hold up, I didn't put the plug in. All right, hopefully we're good. What are we going in? Fourth race over there? If this just becomes too difficult today, I'm probably going to forget about this. Let's see, there's a 9. I just got a right scratch there. Oh, fuck. That's right, I can delete that. I'll just delete the numbers. Hopefully that's good enough. Can I hide? Wait a minute. No, I can't hide the rows. I want to hide them, but okay. It's just ADHD. Stop it. Let's say I got 9 minutes. If I want to look at that double, I probably got to look now. Let's see. We got a bunch of lukewarm favorites, 3-1 and 4-1. Whole bunch of horses at 3-1 and 4-1. That already tells me. One I don't mind his race. 3 back. Max strides with the fastest winner. Average. Before getting a little sleepy. 2 flashed a little bit of speed last race, dropping in class. 3, I don't have a problem if he wins, but I don't see a lot of speed thereafter too. He's lightly raced. Both of those races were 1 race samples, but they're both on the turf, and we know that that's a terrible running style on the turf, and he kept running, so he showed interest. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. For another one that flash speed for one call. That was going one tick slower than the fastest winner, and 21 and change is usually good on the Tapeta. Fuck, this is a race that's not any clear speed and not a lot of form. We got another turf horse, the 5, a one race sample. His adjusted fractions were fast, and just knowing what I know at Gulfstream Turf, that's not the running. I got no problem if he wins. And all the speed that looks like they were trying for the lead all feel kind of weak. Is there anyone? Let's see, I got 9 horses. Six, I'm not at that price thinking he might not be a front runner. Still, I think he got a shot, but I'm going to be a little hard on him and say he's a little, definitely overbet, at least for what I want. Man, 4 I want to say is interesting, but he's just priced right. A little bit of an overlay. I think I'm going to be respecting these 2 turf sprinters, the 3 and the 5. I think I'm just respecting both of them not being able to be a good turf profile. One I still give respect to. I'd like that race 3 back. If he goes to that race 3 back, let's see who's coming out of that race. The 6 horse was 6 is still going to be coming off the pace. Seven might get the lead, but for how long? I got a good excuse first race out, bad rail. Flashed a little bit speed. He might be a little interesting. 9 I might think has a real big chance to get the lead. 2 I'm gonna say might be a little overlay. 3, 5, 7. Who's the 7? I might even be acting like this is the big 4. I don't know if I can make bets here. Not the bet, not definitely not the best looking betting line opinion wise. Let's see. On that, 1 could be a key, 4 could be a key, 7 could be a key. Yeah, I got to pick between my keys. I don't think I want to use all three of them. Actually, two. Yeah, no, I don't think I should be doing anything right now. And I want to use the 9. I still want to use the 1. I want to get rid of 2 of those. I want to see if this 2 rushed up. I want to see that replay. I'm trying to work with this race, and I'm not sure I should be. Why the hell are my names not matching up on the form? Oh, because I'm in the 5th race. All right, okay, that makes sense. I want to see. He was in the 5 hole. 7 horse in the 5 hole. If that's a big rush up, that might be a horse that might get the lead. That might be the one I want to use. There's the not great break. He's actually dead last. Man, his legs are going faster than shit, but is he moving? His legs are going 5 times faster than anyone in the race, but he's not doing anything. I'm not sure what to make of that replay. Seven and 4 are better price. I think I'm going to forget about the 2. I might be boxing a 147. That doesn't take much to get a score. Yeah, he really wasn't running. Oh, and 4 was in that race, and 4, yeah, I'm going to use the 4 and the 7. I'm going to do a 147. I got to get rid of one of these horses. I'm going to drop the 3. And I'm going to probably underplay this. I'm doing the 147 box first because that's the ticket that I'm sure is, if I hit, would be good. Yeah, I'm underplaying both of them though. 147, and I'm just going to settle on the 5 and the 9. I didn't get to price any of this out, but I doubt it if I got to worry about the 147 being a good ticket. 5-4 is 72 to 1. 5-1 is 41 to 1. 5-7 is over 200 to 1, so I'll be happy with any of those. 9-7, 67 to 1, 63 to 1. Yeah, I'll be happy with any of them. Who gets the lead here? No one gets the lead here. You got a speed duel here. Yeah, 2 is trying to get the lead. Man, 2 I considered for a long time, but I couldn't do that. Okay, he's going to get hooked now. 5, 4, and 3 are up there. 6 is really close. 7's running. God, don't let it be the 3-7. I need it to be the 5. 7's flattened out. 6 might be the winner. 6 is turning for a home. Yeah, 6 looks like he should be able to win this race. Well, 2 might be able to get second. I didn't like that replay enough. I had to throw him out, but I was never using the 6. Yeah, and I knew I had to underplay that race. 6 I wanted to beat because I just didn't see any speed there. And he's closer to the pace today. Well, just my radar of betting for the right amounts was the only thing that was good there. Let's see, who played that race? Oh, Bender was thinking about the 2-4-7-9. Yeah, 9 I thought could be closer. 6 I thought was going to be farther back. I say Jennifer got no problem with that race though. See, Jennifer just gave it to me. I should have just worked out her numbers. Why am I trying to do the hard work right now? And my betting line said I was just trying to be a bettor in a race that I probably should have stayed out of. I can't even complain about trying to bet that race. I wanted to play the Tapeta. The Tapeta's been so good. That's not one of them though. Let's see. In Churchill, we got the 6 at 4 to 5. Another lightly raced race with bombs on the inside. Inside would have to be really good for the 3 to be there. Two and 1 looks like off the pace. I think 2 might be the best of that little group. 4, I don't mind taking action. I think I can make a quick betting line there. This might give me more of a clue about if it's doing anything today, though, this race. This might be the first race that gives me a clue. Because if the 1, 2, or 3 are there, especially the 1 or the 3, I'm going to really think that it's inside. 6, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. I think he got the best marks, best excuse, been doing the most so far in a short career. 8 I would like a little bit, but on the far outside, I would not be interested today as of now. I'm just going to say he's priced right. That's kind of respecting him. I'm going to be disrespecting the 7. I still think the 1 and the 3 are really hard to get to. I think of the inside horses, 2 is probably the best and still probably reaching. I think 4 gets points. And 5 lightly raced. First 2 races, I think the second race was at least an improvement. And then I just noticed I don't trust this big improvement on the slowest pace of the day, where he wins by 11 lengths. I still think he's on the higher end of the contenders, but I'm just not at that price on him. I just got enough distrust to be like, I think he's more like 5-1 or better, not 5-2. I think actually 2 is going to get more points, even though he doesn't need much more points. I think 6 is a fairly big favorite here. And I don't have my point total. Yeah, 4 is not. 4 is that. I think 6 is pretty much a coin flip. I think he's pretty much a coin flip. And the only ticket I think I can root for is the 2 being there. There's no order of 4, 5, 6, I don't think that I would want. So I think this is what I'm rooting for. I probably would use the other 2 horses, but be pressing the 6 too. I definitely would be using the 4. But I'd probably even be paying for the 5 too. No bet. But I think that's the only way that I could have played that race. And if the 1 or the 2 is there, I'm really going to believe that it's inside. Let's see, 8 got the lead, 7's in second, so right now it's the outside horses are dominating. What's up, K-Phil? Woo, 6 is good. 6 should get beat from there. Eight's beat. 5 has the lead. 4's moving into second. 7's still grinding, but 1 got a chance. 1, I think, is running the best improved race. 1's going to make me think if 1 is has a lot of run. I can't tell if 1 had. No, I guess 1 didn't have more horse. I thought he was hung up. 7's going to win from the outside. Wow, 6 really came. I don't know what happened to the 6, if anything. I thought he had speed. Did he have speed? There wasn't a lot in this race. I disrespected the 7 to no God's. 7's going to make me look bad on the betting line. But in a way, 7, I got to watch that race again because 7 was on the inside for a lot of that racing. And I want to see the break on the 6. I was thinking 6. Yeah, I thought 6 was a speed or stalker at the best. I'm wondering if he missed a break or something. Oh, he got 7 should get taken down here. Although I don't want to root for the 7 to get taken down. Seven, I would take the 7 down if I was in the thing because 7 took the 6 out, knocked him sideways, very bad, even though it was at the start. And I'm not even saying that because I didn't like the 7. I was wrong about the 7's talent. All right, Jennifer got him. I'm not going to root for the 7 to be taken down, even though I think he should be. Yeah, so 6 lost all chance at the start. Oh, Jevin got the. Okay, I'm not rooting for the 7 to be taken down. Jevin and Jennifer got the 7. Don't even look at it. It was out the gate. Don't even look at it. It was out the gate. You don't think he should do ejection? I don't like punishing people, especially out the gate like that. But it changed the race on the 6 for no doubt. But it's not like I really want the 6 to have won. And I want to watch that race because I think 7 settled on the inside. It might have even benefited if the inside's good. So I'm still wondering if the inside's good or not. All right, 6, maybe 6. I think 6 is not even going to lodge an ejection. Good for him. Said second money is no. I'll take my third money and just let him win. Let him win. Let him win. Jennifer, and Jevin will thank you. So 6, I already see the excuse. 6 already has the excuse. I'm just really curious if 7 did the trip that I thought he got. I think 7 outbroke the 8, got to the rail. 8 took the lead. And 7 just kept running and won the race. 4 looked super threatening. And I might even think that possibly the inside might have carried the 7, or maybe 7 was just better. Trust me, I'm jumping loops to see if I can play the inside today at Churchill. I'm doing a lot of brain teasing somersaults right now. Let's see, nice exacta, 40, 42 to 1. Yeah, we don't want to see a 4-6 exact anyways. What's up, K Phil? I want to make sure Gulfstream's not getting too close. I want to watch this replay because I'm really trying to I'm interested in Churchill if the inside looks really good. If I can convince myself, I'm not sold one way or another right now. Oh, 8 might have knocked into the 7 too. That might not have completely been the 7's fault either. Yeah, 7 did get the rail right away. 7 did get to the rail, so I did see that right. And I thought one to me, even getting fourth ran an improved race there. He had the rail the whole way. He looked like he was waiting on a horse in the stretch. I thought he might have had more horse, but as soon as that opened up, he didn't really have the amount of horse that visually I thought he might have at the time. I still think he outran his odds, sucking up for fourth a little bit. Yeah, 7 did get a rail trip, but I want to see visually if it felt like 4 was going to beat the 7. Or 7 just gutted out and never really got tired. Now 7 gets off the rail, angles maybe too wide, or no, he's still yeah, too wide right there. One, this is where I thought 1 felt like he was waiting around that turn. It felt like he had a horse and might have been waiting here, but you see it opens up and you can see that he really didn't have the horse. He might even be not riding completely right there, but I still think he was beat. I don't think 7 was actually getting tired. And 6 lost all chance at the start. And let's see, what I was rooting for did not happen, but I wasn't even close to betting that. Let's see, what is Bender? Bender got, oh, Bender likes a 6 over here at golf. I wanted to look at the double there, but the last race was so hard. I spent so much time, I never got to look at the double. I think this is a low level, full ass field on the Tapeta, even though the Tapeta's not what I want to be playing a lot of. Tapeta routes. It's not what I want to be playing a lot of, but I definitely wanted to look at this race. 12 horse fields, $8,000 claimers. And a wide open betting board. What the fuck is a favorite? 9-2 is a favorite? God, ABC tickets are going to be okay. Wide open betting board in a way forces me to have a more of an opinion in a way. Even an ABC ticket could be good. Ugh. Let's see. 8's the lukewarm favorite at 4-1. Let me slide this up. Man, let me slide it up there because that keeps blocking. I'm not even going to start with the favorites here because they're already flawed at 4-1. Everything's flawed at 4-1. And that might be changing a lot. I don't know. Let's see. 1, average 4 races ago. As a maiden. Comes back, gets a bad rail day. I like the excuse. Comes back, stalking closing day. Average. And then last race, wins slowest winner of the day. Just blah, and blah is usually a price. 2, I probably don't mind the class drop. I got to see other horses before I start toning an opinion, but right now I don't mind the class drop. 4 has the same, or 3 has the same class drop last race, but it's not the first. It's not always the first race. Off a class drop, you can win. Second race off a class drop is pretty big deal. Let's see, but I don't prefer a sprinter stretching out on the Tapeta at Gulfstream. 4 just broke his maiden. I like his sequence to breaking the maiden. Dropped from maiden special weight after earning hearts. First race out. I probably think that's a good race too. Yeah, he's a lukewarm favorite. Kind of did get a slow pace near the front end though to win last race. Five, there's some things to like. Well, 5's another sprinter stretching out. I've seen the excuses and the hearts. 6, I think, is going to be interesting, especially at that price. He has that bit of a class drop. 3 races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias. Had the 6-hole, stalking closing day, right running style, wrong part of the track. Two races ago, stalking closing day, just against better, not good enough. And then last race, another stalking closing day, was going actually decent. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Matched strides with the fastest winner. I would have liked to see him on the Tapeta before. Yeah, he was way back in December of 20. Yeah, that doesn't count. December of 23. Seven's probably going to be an overlay. I'm just kind of neutral on him. 8's another one taking a recent class drop. Nine's been going too fast on the Tapeta. But he has options in running style. I think he's going to be interesting. Probably the same with the 10 at that number. God, I'm going to have a hard time with this race. I know 11's making a recent class drop. There's no clear. And 12's just another blah horse that I don't have a lot of problems with blah horses in this race. Everyone's blah. Let's see, the 2 favorites end up being the 4 and the 8, huh? Yeah, 8's a recent class dropper, and 4 just broke his maiden. And was running at maiden special weight before dropping to the basement. Kind of hard to get a read on. I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. Is there any one that I'm not interested in? Yeah, probably the 3, just being a sprinter stretching out. I'm probably just not going to be focusing there. Who's that other sprinter stretching out? The 5? 5, I think, is a better horse. Man, I should be burning more points, but I think this race is wide open and competitive at the very least. 6 is going to be someone that I'm interested in. Have these horses been running together? I need some more clues. Man, feels like all of these horses should be running together. I'm not seeing a lot of black type anywhere. Six is the only horse that I know I'm doing something with. 6 is the only one I know for sure I'm doing something with. Man, 7's another. I'm gonna have too hard of a time doing a betting line. 9, I'm interested in doing. 9 and 6 just might be. I might think this is more of a double race. That I'm just playing because if I'm right, it's going to be really good. And if I'm wrong, it's just a race that's not going to cost me too much, I'm hoping. Ah, it's a Tapeta. Tapeta to Tapeta. Fuck, maybe I'm just doing a ticket on those 6 to win? None of these horses been running together, huh? Let's see, 10 got options. I'm going for a crazy ass ticket. I might be using the 10, the 11. I think I'm going. I want to play this, but I think I'm demanding a ton out of this ticket. I don't think it's the 11. Who was the other horse I was thinking of? No, it was the 11. Do I want to use this 4? Wow, this race is fucking. That's a little bit wider than I wanted to use too. There's going to be no doubles. And I think I want only the win ticket on the 6. Yeah, this is going to be under bet too, but if I'm anywhere close to hitting exacta or the win ticket, what was it? 8, 2, 10. Dude, I think I got one more ticket. 10, 11, 8 in a box too. I wasn't able to check any of these exactas, but these exactas gotta be. These exactas, I'd be shocked if anything's anywhere in the range of 100 to 1. I don't really even know my expectation of hitting this race. I have none. I could have used any, I don't think any combination is really off the table other than me not wanting to use the sprinters. Let's see, 11's going to the lead at 30 to 1. Can I bring the 10, the 8, the 6, or the 9 with them? Or even the 2? Oh, no, I don't got the 2 with the 10, 11. I got, with the 11, I got 6 and 9 and 8 and 10. 23 and 4, that's probably too fast, though, for the 11 to hang around. Five is challenging. Keep this 11 and 9 going. I didn't use the 4. I don't see a lot of hope. 11 might win. I don't got the 7. 7 looks threatening. 4 looks threatening. If this race chalks out, I'd be surprised. It's definitely not going to chalk out. It looks like the 7 at a big number is going to win. 4 was the best of the horses that was taking money, but everybody else is just bombs away. Just bombs away. Who was the 7? 4, wow, 4 ended up being the big favorite. 4 ended up being the big favorite there, huh? 8 floated up to 9 to 1. I think 3 gets third at, 3 got to be double digits, or maybe 2 gets, 3 or 2 get third. 3's at 10 to 1, 2's at 6 to 1. K-Phil's booming. What did K-Phil do there? Nice call, K-Phil. What the fuck? That was a tough race for me. Jennifer's booming again. Exacta and winner. Okay, okay, Phil had the exacta key. Who did you key off, the 7 or the 4? I'll go 1, 5, 7, 8. Oh, Jevin liked the 7 there. Jevin should be booming if he liked the 7. Oh, there it is. There's the boom. Gordon's booming too. Nice call, Gordon. Wow, a lot of you guys fucking got that. Wow, I thought that race was tough. Wow, a lot of you guys got that. Who was the 7? 7 was another class dropper. Yeah, I stopped the odds board and I had him as an overlay. Well, at least I got odds on him. I had to stop the odds board because that race was exactly. I would have been shocked if that race came into ABC. What was ABC there? What was B in the? Oh, it was almost AB actually. 4 was the A and 2 was the B. Shit, is 3 the C at 10-1 or? Oh no, 3's a close up. Oh no, 9 was the C. 8 was the D and yeah, nice hit. Everyone that got that, nice hit. Well done. Yeah, I do. I wanted to use one of the favorites. I thought, well, 8's not even the favorite. I thought the two favorites were the 4 and the 8 that the public was betting. Oh, nice job. Nice job. His last race was great. Yeah, he had a big class drop. Usually in those races, I get hyper focused on the horses that were dropping. Who are all the droppers? 7 was a dropper. I think 6 was a dropper. I was hyper focused on the 6. 6 was the one that I was really hoping would be the at that crazy. I thought that was a crazy number on the 6, but on the betting board, his chances were the same as some of the others. Ah, crazy race. I love those races though. 2 was another. Who are 2 was a class dropper. 3 was a recent class dropper. 7, 6 were. 8 was. 9 wasn't. 10 wasn't. Yeah, 11 was still a recent class. There was a lot of was 2 one? I think 2 was one, right? And 4 is a tough call to interpret because he dropped off a big class drop, dropped to the basement, stepping up, and he ran some good races that made him special weight. He says I'm neutral. I'm thinking he's a class dropper or not. I don't know what I thought of him. Oh, Churchill is off. I wanted to look at Churchill, but that was a fun race to just look back at. Let's see. 6 got the lead. All I can do is red board this. I'm going to want to watch this race closely. I'm still thinking I want to be inside. Is that the 3 or the 5? That might be the 5, 5, 7, 6 maybe. I don't know. I might have to. Let's see. 4 was a big favorite. 5's 9-2 if that was the 5. That's either the 7 or the 1 in second. I think it's, yeah, that's the 7. 5, 7, 6, 4. 5, 7, 6, 4, 1. I want to see if there was any bodies on the inside or just red board that race. And I should be doing the tic-tac-toe board there too. Let's see, there was no scratches in that race. That was a $30,000 claimer. Two on the inside, I probably wouldn't have trusted at all. One I don't know what I think of the one. Looks like a stalker. Probably a stalker, maybe a closer, but a stalking running style at best. Two I would have thought had speed. But I'm not sure where his talent lies so far. Let's see, four was a big favorite. God, a stalker closer, and really more of a closer than a stalker with a big class drop. Yeah, if he wins, I would probably think that he was coming from behind. Five got a very big class drop. Ran against the bias. Got a lot of five. I would have respected probably more than the favorite, at least being the favorite. I don't see where I would think that four should be a lower betting proposition than the five would be. Let's see, who's the six? Six is either a stalker. Six can do a lot of things. And he's all over in class too, bouncing everywhere. I'm not sure what I would have thought of the six one way or another. Seven would have just been outside, and I'm still hoping that the inside's good. He's all over in class too. I don't mind that race two back. And eight's even farther outside. Five would have definitely been on my radar, but I don't think that exacta would have been on my radar. Five I probably would have had as a favorite or co-favorite. One I probably would have thought was the best of the two and the three, though. And the public already nailed that anyways. Oh, there's an objection going on, so five might not be the winner. Let's see, K-Phil's 2 for 3 today. Nicely done. K-Phil got winners on layaway. Wait, I forgot. Did I boom in my second race? He got winners on on layaway right now. Delayed boom. What race was that you hit? He had an extra winner. Nicely done. I definitely want to see how this race developed. What's up, Emmy? I think I've seen that name before. What's up? I hope I'm saying that right. I think I asked you that before, and I think you said I was close enough or something. I'll take close enough. Oh, I want to do a not a red board. God, you guys got me saying I want a red board now. I want to get a tic-tac-toe board at Churchill, though. I don't know how many races they would have charted so far, though. So far, I haven't done anything there. Ban Jim, Ban Jim, Ban Jennifer, too many winners. Let's see, why am I doing Gulfstream? Why am I doing Gulfstream again? Let's see, we got 3 charts. Let's see, one went wire to wire in the first race. That was, I think, the 5-horse field, and one was a big favorite. Eight won the second race from the 7-hole, but a huge favorite. 5 got second. Let's see, 8, how did he win? Closed. Is that what he did? And that's a route race, he closed. And he was a giant favorite. Seven ended up stalking. That was a horse that got the nice lead, and I thought maybe the inside carried him. I don't know. What is that, the route race? So, yeah, we've had some outside post win. Four still got second. And that was a race 6-6 just had lost all chance. And then we got this race. Let's see, who got the lead here? Looks like 6 and 3 were going to lead, and 6 was the speed of the speed. Or stalked, and by the time I picked up the race, he is the clear advantage. So 5. Let's see, that's a route race. 5 looks like he's at least 5 lengths behind, so far, stalkers and closers at a route. 2 okay price horses or decent price horses and 1 big favorite. And so far in the sprints, a big ass favorite just went wire to wire. Yeah, 6 turns for home with an advantage. And 5 and 7 were both closing there. That did not light at all. And that race, I didn't think there was any real engines on the inside, right? I probably would have thought 4 was a bad favorite and 5 was probably, if not the favorite, would have got tons of points. 5 I probably would have had as a favorite. Let's see, so far, I bet. Nothing at Churchill, I think. And 2 races, and both of them were really light. I bet the Tapeta Sprint and the last Tapeta Route, I think were the only 2 races I did, right? Or did I play that Tapeta Sprint? Oh, shit. I might not want, oh, I might not want to save that. I don't want to save my forms today. Things are getting moved around. I don't know where this is coming from. Oh yeah, things are getting real moved around. I do not want to save today's forms. Yeah, I played that race. No, that's not the race I played. I played this race. I played that race and I played the Tapeta Route. That's all I've done so far. And both of them I underplayed. Let's see, we got 6 minutes to the 4th race. But yeah, I got to remember not to save my form because I marked the next form off of this form, so I got things that are moving around. Let's see, we got another 1 to 5 on the Tapeta though. Got a class drop, won his last race, stepping up against winners. One to 5, huh? Won his last race impressively, but I just as far as beating lengths, I just got him being average that day. Boy, 6 is interesting. Wow, 6 is 12 to 1. Yeah, we got two horses that have been sprinting. I just don't like sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta. Yeah, I might even do a win bet in this race. If they give me 10 to 1 on the 6, I might do something here. Or nothing. Let's see, is there any possible doubles? Next race, they got a bunch of scratches. 2 and 3 are going to be scratched. That's going to be a Tapeta Sprint. 6-horse race. And one's supposed to be the favorite next race, but that's not a ton of speed. He got the right running style. I guess he does have a little class drop from the last 2 races. That's a long layoff on the 4. That's basically, I'm not even going to look that up. I'm just going to say that's a year layoff or close enough to it. 5, I don't mind next race. Five, I want to try to do something to the 5 and maybe even the 7. Six doesn't really fit running style wise. Feels like he's cheap anyways. Eight may get the lead. Five's the one that I mainly want to get alive to. I don't know if there's anything I can do with the 7. I doubt it in the doubles. You don't get a bump at 3 to 5. Yeah, 7 to the 1 is no good. 7 to the 5 is no good. Yeah, I gotta beat the 7. There's nothing. 7 to 1 is $3. 7 to 5 is $19. Wait a minute. If I don't have that many combinations, maybe I want the 7-5. Can't play anyone else to the 7. 7-5 at 19 to 1. 6 I can play. Oh, 6 I can't play to the 1, so I'm throwing the 1 out. 6 I can definitely play to the 5. 6 I can play to all of those if I want. I probably do want. Although I don't want the 8 because it's easier just for me to do a ticket on the win instead of hoping to get $25. I might as well just take the 8 to 1. That's not really a bump if the 8 wins.
Hey, we're going to Maggiano's for my mom's dinner tonight.
What is Maggiano's?
The place where Gary and Kate and Marco and Kate had the rehearsal dinner.
I don't go where poor doctors eat. Ah, fucking, we go to nice places. No, I'm teasing. Baba picked that one. Where's that at? Oh, okay. Oh, by Somerset. Fancy. Oh, and I got to check that 7-5. 7-5's 18 to 1. I need that to stay at least 15 to 1 to even want that. Yeah, tell them to come. What time you making the reservations, Kiki? They gotta come. They gotta come. It's your birthday, Baba. No, she just sounds super hot when she talks to Bentley. She doesn't talk to me like that. Did you hear her? She makes my toes curl when she talks like that. Yes. Does she got? I don't know if she got an accent. Her mom does. When she speaks Macedonian, she does. Let's see. I got a warning. Yeah, Churchill and Gulfstream. There's not a lot of time. Golden Corral. No one eats that Golden Corral. Let's see. One's going to lead. Sprinter stretching out. I just don't prefer them. Well, maybe I should have looked at some, because I really wanted to get alive to the 5. Maybe I should have seen what else I could have done just to that 5. Let's see, but 7's in good position. I'm not crazy about where the 4, where my 6 is at. Yeah, I think I got to root for the 7 and hope that that double does not go down. Right now, it feels like 6 got way too much work to do. Who is this 5 on the lead, though? Why did I not see those hearts? Stalking closing day going too fast to win at a nice number. I just completely did not see that or did not note it. Well, 7 looks like he's going to be the horse as of now. Well, 5, okay. 7 might not be the horse, but I don't think it's going to be the 5 unless he really has a lot of horse. Come on, 6 up the inside. I don't think he's coming fast enough, though. Nope, someone just took his path. He wasn't coming. Who's the 4? Four, 2, 1, 7, 6. Yeah, 4 just ran. 4 at least was a router. Yeah, Tapeta route races. Yeah, I got fooled by the 7. If 5 wins next race, I'm going to regret not really thinking this race super hard. I would never have been interested in 1 and the 2, but I might have been able to use the 4 and the 6. Let's see. I don't got a lot of time for Churchill. We're going for Italian tonight. Have we ever ate there that wasn't catered, Kiki?
Yes, we have. Well, I have. I think you have also.
Is that where we had our wedding thing at too?
No, we didn't have a wedding rehearsal.
No, not rehearsal. I thought. I don't remember. Who ate there?
I brought you a carry out before. Marco and Cottage rehearsal were there in the carry. Oh no, you went for Cool Chris. Luke had his first birthday party there too. With Santa and everybody.
Oh, the Hugos are representing, huh? Let's see, Parsons with a boom. Let's see, Churchill. I got a big field, but what is this? Yeah, I'm going to get that complete inside out of my head. I'm not sure if I think it's really there or not. It is another sprint race. That's the only race that was inside, but it was chalk. Let's see, 5's going to be the favorite there. 5, I have no problem with his marks at all.
But it's for me. We're going to do it next time.
There is a pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop, but man, he's been fast, fast, fast. God, that's a huge drop against this field. Eight, I like the hearts, but if he goes and challenge, is there anything I can do with the five? Huh? I might be just interested enough in that. Who's the one and two, though? I think I'd have to beat the one and the two. Two, I'm more worried about than the one. Who's the seven? Seven, I'd have to beat the seven, but everybody else is blah. Let me make sure I can't play. I know I can't play to the seven. I know I probably can't play to the one if I like the five. I can't even play to the two. I can play to the three. I can definitely play to the four. And I can definitely play to the eight. I just got to weigh the three a bit. I think I could play this for a little bit. And I was on the cusp about using the six. I can use the six there too. I'll keep box, but I'm weighing the five on top and hitting the 5-3 again. Let's see, I did the straight ticket and then the box. I got to get the key box. Yeah, I'm going to do that 3-8-4 for a little bit, but I think there might be something else I might be interested in. I want to price out the two with those same four horses. Actually, I don't think I got to price that. Oh, I just want to see if I want to do that. I'm not worried about the one. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to slide that in just for less. The bulk of the money is going on the five. Three, six, eight. Oh, four is supposed to be in there. I'm not weighing anything there. If I hit that ticket, I definitely don't mind if the five doesn't run, but That was a speed run right there. Oh, 10 is out. I was just ready to say I wouldn't have a problem if 10 was beat me. 10 would have got points. 8, I'm hoping can show some speed, but I'm wondering how long he can last. Oh, he might actually come off the pace. I'm kind of hoping 5 buries everybody. 6, I think, is a suck-up horse at a big number. 4, I just think, is a crazy price. Let's see. I want to write how I got these other tickets. So I got the 5 pressed straight with the exact same 4. Then I came back and just got the 3-5 pressed. Keep this 3 just chasing. I wouldn't be I'd be happy if the 2 is in second. I thought 3 was in second. Yeah, I need one of these bombs to run. Keep this 3 active. I think 3 is still the best horse that might have a shot if he sucks around long enough. Come on, keep this 3 up on the inside. Keep this 3 going on the inside. Keep this 3 going on the inside. He's not going on the inside. Ooh, 5 might not even win. What is this going to be? This is going to be bombs away if the 5 gets beat here. Is it bombs away? Well, I thought 5 was. Yeah, that's another off the pace runner. What is that going to be? 12 is up there, 11's up there, and 7's up there. 12, 7, 11. That might even be the 8 or the 1 for third. I can't tell who it is for third. Can't be the 7 because 7's up there. Or fourth. 11, 11, wait a minute, I'm not sure. 12, 7, 11? 12, 7, 11, I think it is. All right, that's the first bet that I bet more. Man, 12 is all over in class. I seen that. I thought he was going to the front. I thought 5 would just kill all the speed and maybe you could get some plotters. Oh, that's 1 for third. 12, 7, 11, 1. Wow, 5 really got. Ooh, he really died. And that's the first bet that was a bit more of a bet today. Let's see, I gotta make sure I got enough golf, time at Gulfstream. That's another, he had to be off the pace, and I think 5 probably turned everyone into a closer that had to be up there. I'm not sure where he came from, but I'm leaning towards he had to be at least a deep stalker, if not a closer. I say, Ombrecht's booming over at Woodbine. Exacta in double. I say, Jennifer with another boom. Jennifer's been hot. Jennifer stays hot. Let's see, 60 to 1 exacta. $300 double. Oh, even if I thought 5 was a favorite, there's no way I would have hit the double. And last race, 5-1, not this race. In fact, if I looked at the double, I would have thought it was an unplayable double. That double was good. Going to Taco Bell with all that money? Are you buying a franchise? Ooh, 56, 50-cent pick 3, so paid, I think $600, so there's been prices over there happening. Man, put that damn cigar away. Oh shit, I still got cookie? Gulfstream's getting too close, but what the hell was I trying to get live to with the 6 here? Five and 7, but I also like the 1 and the 8. I think I remember having up there. Four and 6, I don't think I was interested in. One I probably do think should be the favorite here, I think. Five, I'm still interested in. 6, I thought had the wrong running style and no speed. Let's see, 2 and 3 were scratched. I know the exactas I'm going to price out. I just don't know if they're going to have anything good. I don't think there's going to be any good exactas here. That's what I'm pricing out. I just don't think that looks playable. 5-7 should be playable, but yeah, 5 on top of the 1 is not even playable, so there's no way 1-5 or 1-7 is playable. 8 on top of the 5 and 7 are on the cusp, if that's all I do. 5 and 7 on top of the 1. Yeah, it's so small margins. That's the only good exacta. I gotta look at doubles, and it just keeps putting me in bad spots, or not the greatest spots. What is 5 and 7 on top of the 8? You're not even getting a bump, really. They might force me to do a win bet. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the exactas are much. I think I gotta look at doubles, or just walk away. Yeah, and a dangerous fucking double race too. Yeah, I'll price out what I can get to, but a lot of this just looks like kind of not the. This looks like more of a trap than anything. I can price out the 1. Price out the 4, but they look like they're going to be taking the action. Those are probably the horses taking action. I can price out the 1, the 4, the 5, and the 9 and hope to God no one improves and there's no first-time starters that can beat me. 1, 5, 1, 4, 5, 9 I can price out. Oh, I could probably play them all to the 5 and the 7. I doubt it if there's anything I can do with the 8 and the 9. Doubt it if there's anything I can do. Or no, the 8 and the 1. I doubt it if there's anything I can do with the 8 and the 1. Yeah, that's the same as a win ticket, except a multiplier if I'm right. 5 and 7. I don't, at those prices, I'm not even interested in win tickets. This looks like more of a trap than anything for me. Oh wait, 1-4 is actually playable. 1-7, no. Oh, those are exactas again. Yeah, I can't play the 1-1 double. Yeah, 4 I can actually play in the double. 5 I can't play in the double. 9 I can't play in the double. Let's see, get rid of this shit because I already think this shit is all bad. I think all of that is bad unless I play the 5-7, and that's the only exact I might be able to play. I could probably play 8 to the 4. I can't play him to the 1. I can't play him to the 5. Yeah, I can play him to the 9, but I gotta press the 9. This feels like more of a trap than anything. Yeah, I don't mind the 4 though. I don't mind the 4, but I was thinking about watching this replay on the 2 to see if and I did I price out the I think I could play 5 and 7 to everything though, right? Yeah, 5 and 7 I should be pressing the 1. 4 would be good. I think only the 1 I probably 9 would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that and hold my nose. Although I think 5's a horse that I'm more interested than the 7. I might press the 5 on the front end too. Let's see, 8, 9 went to shit. I don't want that. Eight and 1 to the 4. I just gotta play him to what I think I gotta play him to. Five, 7, 7, 5. Am I even gonna play that exacta for a score here? I think I'm gonna forget about the exacta. One, 4, 5, 9. Let's see, but I want to press the 5. 1, 4, 5, 9. 1 and 8 to the 4. I might not get all of this in. 1 and 8 to the 4. I'll get that in. Oh, and I want to press the 1 to the 5 and the 7. I was thinking about I should just also have pressed the 5, 1, 1, 5 for a triple press. And let's see, I did not do the exacta. I decided not to do it. I just decided not to do it. Hopefully 5 can get the lead and just win. If not, I'm going to need the 4 to win next race. Yeah, 1's going to get the lead. Yeah, 4's running a... Who is a 4 here? Yeah, 5's going to be between horses. Yeah, I don't think he's going to have to be the much of the best, and it doesn't look like he's going to be. And between the 1 and the 8, I want whichever one is paying more to the 4 next race. I guess probably the 1 right now is about paying more to the 4. I won't get that. I need the 4 next race and hope that exact is paying decent. Ah, shit. I shouldn't even played the 8-4 actually. 8-4 went down to $11. I wanted the 1 to win that race then. What's up, Feck? Is that Feck if I know? Fruck if I know? Is that the same person? What's up, man? Well, I probably should have just sat out that race. Yeah, four went down. Actually, the nine in the four went down and five in the nine went up, but I should have just left the eight out and just lost everything. That is you? It looks a little different from what I remember. It looked like you changed it a little bit. Ooh. Let's see, in Churchill. I wanted to watch that replay, but I'm on short time. But I think five turned to everyone to a closer that was up there. I definitely think that I think the track changed while it was drying out. Let's see, five gets a lead, and he got a fairly big lead, right? Where is 12 sitting there? Yeah, 12's on the cusp of being a deep closer, or I'm sorry, not a deep closer, a deep stalker or a closer. He's close to probably 4 lengths off right now. I think at one time he might even been 5 lengths off. And that came in what, 12-7 and 11. 11 was right behind the 12. Yeah, that race just broke down completely. So the only horse that went wire to wire was the shortest price. I think he was 55 cents on the dollar or something like that, if I remember right. The one in the first race, and that was a short field. I think that's the only horse that went wire to wire. And it feels like every race, whoever got the lead felt pretty dead other than that race. Yeah, I'm gonna have 12 basically straddling. Deep stalker or closer is what he was. Oh, is this a turf route, right? Oh, they're still on the turf. Well, they were on the turf yesterday. That probably does make sense. It's drying out. Let's see. I tend to want to be anti-speed there. Who are they betting? 7 and the 10 are the favorites. Yeah, 7 can do almost every running style. Where am I at in this race? I'm not sure what I think of either of the two favorites, really. Anyone look interesting that pulls me in though? Lovin, I don't mind his last two races. One of them was at a sprint on a bad rail at a giant number. Nine's probably going to be a front runner at a route. Every route race he looks like a forwardly plays. 8 got options to do other things. 7's the favorite. He can do a lot. I'm not sure what running style he's going to use today. He can do a lot of different things. I like the sequence to that win. On the 6, 2 races ago, speed favoring track. Then he closed on a closing day to win. Five's a sprinter stretching out. I probably just don't prefer that right now, hoping he's a front runner. There's a couple bombs that I'm interested in, and this feels like a race that if I play, I got to demand a lot. Four is interesting. 4 is interesting. Enough for me to be interested a little bit. And the other horse that I thought was interesting was that 11 horse. Was it the 2-7? I was going to use them with the 2 favorites. Yeah, the 10, the 7. And I think it was the 2. No, it was a 3. You know, that's going to be a 3-horse box. I think I could get away with playing the 2 favorites with that too. Eh. This is going to be. Three, 4, 11. Am I even going to get that key box in? Yeah, I better submit. Yeah, I do. This is like the third race, or second or third race today where I really didn't know my expectations of actually hitting it. Kind of rushing, but had to underplay it too. Let's see. 2 and 7 are going to lead right now. 2 and 7 got the lead. They got a pretty big advantage. 9 got first run at a big number. 10 and 11 are going to have to close. Where's the 3 and where's the 4? And 3's Chicklet's getting slower. 2 has a big advantage. But that's a fast pace. I don't really see anything I need gearing up, and 2 still feels strong, actually. Even if 7 passes them, I don't see anyone on the back end even trying or even looking like they're interested as of now. 7's going by the 2, but 10's the only one that's coming as of now. 4's coming fast, but goddamn, does he got a lot of running to do. Is that the 4? Is that the 4? Wow, he had some turn of foot, but there was just too much work to be done. But that was a fast pace too. I think 2 probably still got 4th or 3rd though. Yeah, it's the 2 favorites. Speed held up pretty good there. Yeah, 2 did hold on for 3rd. And who was that other horse that was closing? It's either the 11 or the 8, probably the 8. Two and 7 really ran off with it. But the exact, it ended up being just the 2 favorites. Oh. And that was the 8 and off. Oh, 5th, not 4th. 7, 10, 2, 4. 7, 10, 2, 4. Well, I couldn't even ask them to go any faster. I got to ask the horses just to die. Four and 10 were coming fast, but they were just way too far back. They actually went fast too. 22 and 4, 46 and 1, 69 and 4. They actually went fast too. Speed held up pretty good there. Yeah, for 4 to get in the top, I can't even ask the pace to be faster than that. I couldn't even ask the pace. I would have needed the pace to probably be 22 flat 45 for the 4 to actually catch what he needed to catch. What's up, Lloyd? I gotta go to the bathroom. Grab a hoodie too. Yeah, Churchill, I got a feeling that the dirt might be backing up. Dude, I don't think she answered me or I didn't hear it about when reservations are. And I think I might not be around for the best races at Gulfstream today. Or hopefully the best races at Gulfstream today. Hmm. Where are we going we got that Peter route race. Oh, I'm alive to a bad double. I'm alive to a really bad double. What time are these races? I'm probably going to be at least till 5 o'clock. I'm hoping more like 5:30. Oh, maybe I will make it to the 11th race. Oh, maybe I will make it to the end of Gulfstream. Might not matter if I don't be better than what I've been. Actually, this race, the odds are way different what I would have expected looking at the bad doubles. So the two favorites were, yeah, one I don't have a problem with being a favorite. There was just four horses I could get to. The one, the four, the five, and the nine. I don't know if that's actually an exacta race either. I would need none of the first time starters to run and no one improve. Yeah, race 10, I think is a dirt race, right? Last 2 days, I definitely think it was outside the last 2 days. And the only race that we seen today was the 1 to 5 or whatever winning. That we didn't that we're not really even going to be able to know. But you think if it's outside, it'd be interesting? So does that mean the favorites are on the inside in the 10th race? I think I'm going to have to hit next race, one of the last three races, or figure out if I believe that the track is backing up or whatever at Churchill. And that 10th race is supposed to be what, an 8 horse field? I got some horses I got to mark there. Yeah, am I going to be able to make the adjustment right now? And that last race I may or may not be on, and that last race may not be all that good by itself either. Although I see some prices in that last race that I could be interested in, but there's a big question mark on that favorite. Oh, race 9 is scratched to shit? Oh, fuck. I was just getting ready to see if I can wheel the same horses in the double. So that race is scratched to shit. That's not a good plan. There was 11. Well, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still 7 horses, but yeah, a lot of scratches. I thought it was going to be worse, a 4 or 5 horse field when you said to shit. Ooh. And it still feels like shit after having a nice big field, though. Fuck, and one's supposed to be the favorite next. Well, 9-2 favorite. He's just annoying because of no marks. But his running style looks like he fits. And generally speaking, that is the right pace that you're supposed to be doing on the Tapeta sprints. Boy, that race is kind of there's a lot of horses that fit there too. You can make a case for a lot of horses in that race. Yeah, 10 and 11 are supposed to be decent prices. Yeah, but if I got 4 horses here and I probably got a, I probably got 4 horses in both legs. I'd be interested in the 4, the 10, the 11. I might even have 5 horses next race that I think could run. Yeah, I think I do. 1, 3, 4, 10, and 11. Although 11, yeah, I don't think I want to drop him because I think I'd be good. Yeah, I'll price it out and see if I can just bet it. But I actually feel kind of stuck today. And I still like the 1, 4, 5, and 9, and I need no improvements. And it looks like, of all of that, it looks like a lot of combinations are going to be tempting. Well, 1, 1 is not tempting. Let's see, 1 I can still price out to the 3. Still price out to the 4. That's the only one that gets eliminated. I was hoping a few more with the 1 would get eliminated. 4. This looks bad. This looks bad. I'm gonna have to make a decision because I think all the other doubles are fine, and I definitely don't want to have a 15, 19 base punch. Especially in a race where I got to fade every first time starter too. 4 I do want to use. Oh no, three was the one I meant to say. 3 I want to use. 10 I want to use in the next leg. One I probably think I gotta use. Four, I think I'm gonna have to forget about the 4 next leg. And I think I'm gonna have to forget about the 11 next leg. That cuts down a lot of combinations instantly. At least that gets that gets around 7 combinations at least. One 3 is still 42 to 1. Yeah, 110 I don't even want, 19 to 1. I'm getting rid of that combination. This is not a 19 to 1 combination. I think I can play that. That might be all that I'm doing. I was trying to see if I can try to exact this too. I'm going to slide the exact in, but 4 has to be first or second. The other option I could have, I might have been able to do the 4, 5, 9 and forgot about the 1, but I decided just to key the 4. I didn't have time to check these. Yeah, 1, 4, 4, 1 is 30 to 1. 5, 4 is 33 to 1. 9, 4 is 35 to 1. Come on, no first time starters and no big improvement. I want no surprises here. And four wins, I get paid a bad double. $24 and well, 4 wins, I get paid a bad double and might be able to hit the exacta and be alive to other doubles. 2, I remember saying I wanted to watch that replay of the 2, but I forgot about it and didn't have time anyways. I don't know if I like him on the front end, but I did want to watch that replay. Well, 4's quickening at the right time at least, but we got some running to do. 9's quickening. Come on with this 4-9. 4-9 or 9-4. Both of them get me in the doubles. Get me an exact. 8 looks like he has a big advantage. 2 hasn't went away. 4's flattening out. Yeah, I got all trap races for me today. 2, I wanted to watch that replay, but never got around to doing it, and not sure. Not sure if I would have did it. I just remember wanting to watch that replay. He got beat, and I seen it because he was coming out of the same race as the 4, but 2's gonna win. 8's gonna be second. 9 probably got third, and 2 did have to improve to win that race. Yeah, I'm just trying to bet my. I'm trying to bet more than my opinion. Let's see, 2-8. That should be a good exacta. Yeah, it is 2-8-9. 2-8's going to be 50-1. And Chirchill. 7th race. 14's going to draw in. Lightly raced horses. Let's see, 13's out. 2's going to be the favorite. 11 and 10 are out. 8 is out. This is a sprint race. Two is off a long layoff. Fours are one of the favorites. I'm more interested how this race plays out. 6 might be interesting if the track is backing up. 7 might be interesting if the track's backing up. Yeah, I was gonna try to jump in, but I know what I'm rooting for. But I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards I think the track could be backing up. 9 could be interesting at a big number. But I think I might slide the 9 in there. 12 I probably would have been using. I'd have to think about the 5. 12 and 4 I'd probably be using if I did slid anything in there. Was it 4 and 12 I said? Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for. No bet. No bet. One's the only one that can go wire to wire. doesn't look like the horses that I was rooting for are going to close. And one looks like he is going to go wire to wire. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of Churchill. I'm not sure what I think of Churchill. I was leaning towards, I thought it was backing up, and then boom, wire to wire. Let's see, one's going to win as a first-time starter. Went wire to wire on the inside, but they've been all over the place today. They've been all over the place. Let's see, another wire to wire winner. And that time a little bit of a price. Let's see, one did take some action. Let's see, 5 got second. Ah, 5 ran an improved last race at the very least. What was he at? Oh, he's a nice number. 12 and 7. And 4 filled out the rest. 1 5 12 7 4. 1 5 12 7 4. $22 and 4. No, 22 and 2, 45 and 2. So, yeah, one did it on. He didn't even get a slow pace. He got a solid pace. So you can go wire to wire. What is that? 45 and 2, I said. 69 and 4. I see, and speed held up pretty good on the turf. And we got the last 2 races at Churchill. And last race looks like a race that there's some nice marked horses in that race, but man, I am all over the place about what I think Churchill's doing today. I'm all over the place. I might be coasting for the rest of Churchill. I think if there's any play that I might be able to do, might be the turf route race, but in a way, I didn't like how that turf route race that I got beat on played out. Speed held up very good there. I still think Gulfstream is where I got to hit today, or keep the action down. Yeah, and I probably hate the last. I probably hate almost every bet I made today at Gulfstream. I knew that was a dangerous sequence. Got alive with some chalk. played that dangerous to Peter. Well, I wanted to play that one. I played that one. I can defend that one a little bit more. In that race I wanted to play, I did not like the 6. I think that's all I did. Yeah, that's all I did. God, it feels so much worse today. Let's see, we got the 9th, the 10th, and 11th race, huh? And this race even wasn't clear. It's a Tapeta sprint, but a lot of horses actually fit. I think I had 5 contenders at one time. And there's still 5 contenders, and it's only what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 horse field. In the 6th race, I'm going to have to decide which way I'm going to want to go there. Oh, give me a pacifier. Do I got time? I'm lighting this one. Fuck it. Callie needs to stop racing? Why, they got bad fields today? Five horse fields at Del Mar? I say 12, 3 is going to be the longest that I was interested in. God, I'm kind of so stuck right now in these races. One is the favorite, and you got the right running style, and the fractions on the front end is what you want. Speed and stalkers, he definitely fits. I don't know if any of these horses got a huge advantage over each other, though. 2 would benefit if the pace is fast. He's quick enough to be within 3 lengths of the lead. I really got to decide if I want the 1 or not. Three is the only horse that I know of the group that I like the best. He's the one that I will not be giving up. I'm definitely going to have to make a betting board this race. I haven't been making betting boards in a lot of races today. I hate that on a bad day without that. That's the first thing Kiki always asks me too. Did you make your betting boards? And when I say no, she's like, I don't want to hear about it. Whoop, Scar. Let's see, we got scratch with the percent mark. I can't have that. And we got Scar. And it's not like the 4 does not fit. 4 was actually up there. Last race, I think he ran against the bias. 2 races, he was going average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. It's just a lot of times lately with the Tapeta running so good. I don't do this on any other course or anything. It's just lately. And when they don't got a lot of 21s in there, they tend to disappoint more often, but his running style still fits. I think that's the best price I can give him, though. You know, you got the 1 horse. That's what I mean. The 1 horse been doing 21s every time. 3's been on the lower end of 22s. Every once in a while, 21. Or 2 has. 3's been also going 21, even though those were on the turf. But he got a couple, he got at least 1 Tapeta race where he was going 21 and change. 3's gonna be the best thing I got. Benner, where are you here? I know you've probably been focused on these last 2 or these next 2 races. 10 I was hoping would be a bigger price now that he's the favorite. I probably still think he should be the favorite. I'm probably leaning towards, I think, if I had to make a favorite here, I probably think 1 and 10 are the 2 horses that I think are the most likely to be the quickest of the quick. He has the right running style, but a couple of those Tapeta races, he's just on the slower end of being that fast. And I'm not sure what I think of the 11. I like the excuses. I like the marks. He was running at a higher level and made a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. And won easily. I think I know where my betting line's kind of at. I think 3 is the horse I think is the best overlay. I think 2, got a good running style. If the speed is good, I think he can sit around. I think 4, I already thought 15% was the best price I could give him. I think I'm leaning towards he's just priced right. Yeah, you kind of stuck too, right? That's what this card was for you. It's definitely what it is for me. Feels more like a trap than the races that you want to play. I feel like I gotta play them in a way. Luckily, only one race cost me a real ticket. Well, it feels like a worse day than what it is. I think 11, I'm still at this price. 8 probably would surprise me. And I don't think there's a throwout here. I just don't think there's a complete throwout. And that probably leaves enough points for me to say these two I think should be the favorite. I think that's where my betting line is. And then you got the next race where if it's inside, it's one way, and if it's outside, it's just all week it's been outside. So I kind of feel stuck. Oh, you are going outside? Who's supposed to be the favorite there? Let me see. Because I'm not sure this is exactly a. Yeah, one's the big favorite. But it puts you in that spot where you're just trying to beat them because it's this week, right? Yeah, last week or last race he got an inside speed day, he won. But today he might not have the best part of the track. We haven't seen a race to tell us one way or another. And the field does look competitive. 3 got hearts. 4, I'm not going to have time to look up. 6, I think, is super interesting. 6 been earning hearts. And 6 is a second. 6 is going to take a lot of action. And if you could get to the outside, this is a rare race where 8 might look really interesting. And 7, a 7's only chance. I think if the pace is fast and the outside is really good. Yeah, 6 is going to be a co-favorite. I already. I'd probably be pricing 5, 6, 8 there, leaning towards hoping that it's a. And 6, I probably got away. And I'd be pricing still to the 1. I'd be pricing to the 10, but that doesn't look good if the 6. 3 is what I want, and I'm thinking the better bet might be 3, probably the lone exacta with the 10 and the 1. And I probably want 3 with the 9 and the 4 just for a different amount. And in fact, this might just be 394 in a box with a press. I think my exactas are fairly simple. It's just, is that playable? And am I wasting too much time? Well, I think I got what I want. Let's see, 1-3 is 31 to 1. I wrote this down. The 9's supposed to be 11. I know what Well, I think 3 is the main thing in the exact, except for that 3 4. I think I even play this a little bit different. 4 is actually the same value. I'm not going to have time to think about this, and I'm wondering if I can even price out the doubles now. I keep thinking that's the 9. That's not the 9. Oh no, that is a box right there though. Fuck, I gotta speed it up if I want to even look at the doubles. 1 to the 5 is good. 1 to the 8 I don't gotta worry about. It's really the 6. 1 to the 6 I don't even want. 10 to the 6 I want. 3 to the 6 I want. My doubles are going to be easy. And I probably will play the 4 just for less. Fuck, I put the double in that I don't want first. I'm going to have to do the 10, 3, 4 on the same ticket, but then press it right again. Just in case I get shut out. Let's see, right now I got them the same amount. I want to come back and get the 6 pressed in the next leg. I'll play that for the same. 3, 4, 10. Let's see, but I want the 10, 6 for more. This is getting confusing to me. I think I just need the 10, 6 for more. So I ended up probably overplaying the 4 a little bit from what I first thought. Because I had to do that on a base ticket. Then I get the 6 again with the 3, 10, 4. Then I come back and just get a 10, 6. Hopefully I get the exact and a free ride in the double. Come on with this 10 and keep this 4 super interested. Come on, 4, get first run over to 2. 2 looks way more interested though. 2 looks really strong. Boy, wow. 2 just passed this easily. No, 4 is going to get, no, 4 is not going to get second. Ah, 4 might have got second. It got tight. All right, 2 had the right running style, but, and that was a scenario for him to win, but I was not there. What was the fractions on the 1 and the 10? They probably went 21. Both of them died badly. 21 and 445. Solid. Yeah, speed's been so good. It's been a track day today at Gulfstream. Yeah, 4 might have got second. I like the 3 better than the 4, though, to be fair. Speed fades on to beat a sprint. Yeah, today it did. Last 2 days it was great, but today it was just a trap. I was kind of hoping that 3 would have did what the 2 did. I thought I had more upside liking the 3. I gave them both the same amount of chance. Yeah, that was my betting line. That was my betting line. 4 was better than the 3. I liked it. In that race, I thought 1 and the 10 were the most likely to get the lead. They did, and they might have killed each other. Oh, shit. 3 lost all his upside. I did not bet the 3 down to 5-1. I at least did not do that. I promise I was not the reason. Let's see, 8 got second at 17-1, so 4 got beat. I was wondering if I should have did the 3 and the 4 and included the 2. No, and I don't think there's anything I could have done at Gulfstream except for sat out every race. I think that's it. I think Gulfstream was a trap unless last 2 races are good. Then it just works out how it's supposed to work out. Let's see, Churchill. What race is this? Oh, I was thinking this was a turf route race. Yeah, Churchill. If I'm thinking Gulfstream is a trap, right now I've been bouncing around thinking bias and bouncing all over the place at Churchill. They've been doing a little bit of everything. At the routes, it might be off the pace, but man, I am not doing anything right now. Let's see, Elaine. What's up, Elaine? Like the one at Churchill? Jennifer is still hot. Jennifer's been hot all day, all week. I think she's been hot. Why am I handicapping? I should just be betting Jennifer shit. Jennifer, I'm buying your picks next race. I want your picks next race. My head's all over the place. Let me see if I can bet your opinion right. Don't sandbag on me, Jennifer. I need the exact in your combo. If you got the exact in your combo, I can bet it right, hopefully. That's where my head is right now. I'm just spinning. Was this a sprint or a route? This is a route, right? 5 got the lead as a big favorite, but I think the track's backing up for the routes. At least I got that more of an opinion. I don't know if it's a good opinion, but he does look hooked right now. I don't know if the result's going to have any good tickets in it, though. Five might hold on for second, and if he gets beat, it looks like he's going to get beat by, well, someone's coming out of the blue. The horses that were there looked like chalk. I guess it depends on what this fast closer is for second. If it's the one, that's going to probably be a good exacta. If it's the 8, it's not much. It could be red or pink or orange. Well, if it's the 1 or the 7, it's good. If it's the 8, it's not. But whoever that second horse determines that if this is a good race or not. It is the 1 horse. And this was a turf route. I just want to red board it. I did say I've been thinking that it's backing up. That would be part of the opinion. Five would at least look like a pretty strong front runner. Who won the race? 6 won the race. 6 earned hearts while closing. But he's a sprinter stretching out. And a lot of times I put them on the lead or contending for the lead. 7, I would have wondered why he went to the lead last race. Oh, that's a long layoff. February last year. Eight would have looked like a speeder stalker probably. 5 would have looked like probably the best speed. One, I probably would have considered 1 an overlay if I'm thinking that or if I'm thinking that they're coming off the pace. I think 6 is a tougher question than the 1. I might have thought he was a front runner. And I'm thinking with my head right now, I wouldn't have bet that race no matter what. I might have just said, I might have been interested in rooting for someone. So there's 2 more races now at Churchill. I was thinking they were going in a turf route. Churchill is just playing with my head, but I only played 1 race there, I think. I think I only played the turf route race. And one of the bombs that oh no, I played 2 races. That's right. I played that 5 horse that died completely. And that was my biggest bet of the day too. I thought for sure he had a huge advantage in that race. Jennifer, you are the CAWs when every horse you bet goes down. You bet them down to 3-1. You got to take some zeros off of your tickets. Take some zeros off. They'll stop happening. The whole chat room might be silently following Jennifer right now. Jennifer, it's your picks. You got to stop publicly posting them maybe. The whole chat room is CAWing you. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it, Jennifer. Is Pride any good? Did you get the exacta there? Oh, just the win ticket? Yeah, but dude, I'm starting to wonder. You actually give me enough horses to do what I do. The only problem is I just, you know, I can look at the odds and bet tickets that I like better. But I can't bet other people's opinion no matter how hot they are. Consistently hot too. Some days I'm like, why am I working so hard? I just come and let Jennifer do the dirty work and just bet how I bet. You own it all to Ellen, Minnie? I do like that that race did close. Except I know there's not another dirt route today. Six came off the pace and one closed late to make that exacta be a good race. No, not really. The no, it's not really a meltdown day. I under bet most of my bets. I had one bet that cost me what it should cost me. Gulfstream just felt like a complete trap day, and I feel like I'm playing tickets that you're holding your nose on, but I don't. In a way, you don't mind those tickets long term, but when they all happen on the same day, they're bad. And my head's spinning at Churchill because I really wanted to play Churchill, and I was able to say I don't think the buy is there. There hasn't been a lot of time, so it's not really that bad. It mentally feels like a tough day though. I think the tickets I played at Gulfstream, it's always rougher when you know you're dead from the start. I don't think a single race you look like I looked live in the stretch. And then I know what's left for today. I know that dirt race might be a good race. I'm leaning towards if I play it, I'm going to be on the outside, hoping that it just continues for this week. That just feels that always puts me in an odd spot. Although I made two nice adjustments for this week to have a good week. And it's not optimal saying that this race right now that I want to be on the inside, because if it's inside, there's not much tickets between the one, the six, and the three. It's actually better in this race to say that I'm willing to go on the outside here. It's like I got another race that doesn't feel like, well, I have to be aggressive enough to, if I hit it, to be up for today, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be something that I really want to be aggressive in. But I think my day goes through this in the last race at Gulfstream. And if I wasn't questioning the inside, I probably would say that one should be the favorite. Although he's surrounded by two speed horses. And 6, I think, should be the favorite if it is outside. So 6, I see a lot of value in the 6 either way. And 8 gets really interesting if the outside's good. Yeah, I'm thinking late double. And even if I'm completely wrong about inside outside right now, I'm still leaning towards I think this should be a fast pace. I think if the inside breaks well, 1 is still going to be in a fight with the 2 and the 6 feels like they should be pressing pretty hard. 5, I didn't even look up. Six, I think, could even be pressing or rating. I think 6 got options. 6 is definitely an overlay in my head. And 8's going to be an overlay, but only if the outside's good. And that's his only scenario. The outside has to be good for, I think, him to be there. Fuck, I never even finished my Dr. Pepper. And the 11th race is going to be a Topita Sprint. I think I actually got to look at the one I got running against some biases, going too fast to win. There's some horses that just look like you can't get to. In the last race, 3 and 4 just looks like I got to dare them to beat me. 6, I think, is going to be the favorite. I don't mind him. There's a group that I can get to in the last race. I feel pretty secure there. If I get beat, it's going to be a lightly raced horse that improves. But the 1, 3, 8 all got to improve. Or a first time starter is just going to beat me. And if a first time starter beats me or one of those horses improves, it's just a perfect trap for me. That's what this day is. It's just a perfect trap if that happens. I am pricing out that 1. 6, 7, and maybe even the 2. Anything else I can't get to. 1, 6, 7, I think are the main. Maybe the 2, but 2 might be the best thing. Still pricing out the 8 and the 6 for sure. 8, I can do everything with. I don't even have to price that out. 8, I'd probably just pay for less, and that probably gets me anywhere. Double 6, 1 is good. 6, 2 is good. 6, 7 is good. Oh, they're all good. I'm probably weighing the 6. There is no one else there, right? 1 I want. 2 I don't mind. 6 and 7, that's it. I might even pay 1 for the 7, or I'm still thinking about the 5, but I'm running out of time for the 5. Let's see, I'm weighing the 6 for sure. I didn't do the 1, 7. I'm not sure if I'm doing that. 5 I might actually want. 5, I wish I had enough time to mark. I might not have enough time to mark him. I'm not going to have time to mark him. Fucking horse. Dude, my files are gone. Or they moved. They moved. I should just be playing instead of looking this one up. Fastest winner of the day, all the way. An okay win. Seven, I think I was actually thinking about weighing in the last race. Yeah, I want that 5 with the same horses. Let's see, I got 8 for the less, but I got 5 for a bit more. And I did play the 1, 7. Or, yeah, the 1, 7 double. And I want to price out this exacta real quick. Oh, I didn't hit submit. No, I got it. I don't think I got to worry about this double. Or this exacta. The doubles are more important than that exacta. Doubles are more important. They're home. I don't even know what time dinner is, but I should be able to make it for all of Gulfstream, I would hope. Because she didn't even tell me to shower. What time is reservations? Wow, 6 is taking all of that value away. Hopefully the doubles aren't falling apart. But I thought 6 should be pretty close to co-favorite here. 1's over bet. I probably would still had 1 and 6 as the favorites. 5 I probably got as a 5-1. Uh-oh, someone's rearing in the gate on the outside. And hopefully it's not outside and the 7 is the winner. Did the 6-6 double go bad? I wouldn't be shocked if the 6-6 double goes bad. Hey, 6 with the 1 could go bad too. Oh, lots of time? Okay. What is it, 6 o'clock reservations? Yes, 10 to 5. Okay. I got a military shower. Oh, yeah, I know. I know where all my parts are. They don't droop yet. I've been bathing the same way for all these years. All my parts are in the right place. Mom was laughing at me. She always laughs that I take quick showers. I take a lot of them, but they're quick. Oh, 5 missed the break. 3's going to the lead. 6 is in good position. Hopefully 1's in trouble. But he came out the gate. I was hoping there was more of a speed duel to the inside, though. Keep this 8 super active. 1's getting steadied out of it. I don't mind that happening, but 2 is also looking interested, and 3 has the lead. Who is this gearing up? Is that the 7 on the outside? That's the worst. Who is that? Is that the 5? Come on, 5. Just win this race from here. That's my only shot. I don't know. 3 feels like he's not working as hard as the 5. Come on, 5. Come at him. Now, come on, 5. One more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a big trap. 5 got a terrible break. 5 might have been better than the 3, but he got a terrible break. I think I seen. Just a trap for me. 3-5 is going to be what? 39 to 1? 35, 39 to 1? Yeah, I would have loved being alive in the doubles with the 5. I see, Jay is booming. I don't know who the inquiry is. Well, but it's probably the one getting steady, but I don't think it has to do with the 3. I'm hoping it has to do with the 3, but I don't think it was because 3 got the lead. 1 steadied sometimes hard during the race. I don't even know if that's what they're looking at. 5 got a terrible break. 5 got a terrible break. He might have been able to win that race. 5 broke into the 6. He caused his own problem, so I don't know what the I don't think that it's the inquiry. If it is, that's a nothing inquiry. Yeah, 5 caused his own problem, so. Oh, 7 stayed in the gate. That's the inquiry. God, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's the inquiry. 7 stayed in the gate. Yeah, I seen the 1 get steady during the race, but I think 3 always had clear. So I don't think that's. I was hoping that was it, but I didn't have any belief that what that would be. Oh, you used a 3? I think 3 earned hearts on the inside. Yeah, he earned a heart last race. Yeah, I got trapped as shit today. I got trapped as shit today. 147 cashes? Those doubles are probably solid, right? 49 to 1 to the 1, 55 to 1 to the 4, and the 7's 83 to 1. 7 was the horse that I was thinking about pushing in the last leg or pressing. I say I'm break with a nice hit, had it 10 times. Yeah, 3 still earned hearts. Inside winner. They still beat the 1. 5 might have been able to win this race, but like I said, he caused his own problem, so I got no complaints. He caused his own problem, so I can't feel bad about that. Yeah, I played those doubles faster, and I didn't see the 6 take all that money, and the doubles went down. I'm even wondering if the 6 would have won, what the 1, the 7. I know 6-6 would have probably went to shit. Yeah, 6 I got pulled in and thinking it was outside. And I got one more race if they don't yell at me and get impatient. In Churchill, I'm probably done, and I might even be. Have to really think about what I want to do in that last race, if anything. The turf routes, They're running, so I'm going to have no time to look at that. Speed held up pretty good. I'm not even sure I was really wanting to look at that turf route race at Churchill.
Oh my God. No, you don't. You take it, 'cause if you run out, you're not even.
They're going fast again. Well, at least they're not going to go wire to wire. Let's see. 4 is going to turn for home with an advantage. Doesn't have the race won. A lot of horses are gearing up. He's responding okay, but 6 is flying. 6 flattened out now. 9 is flying. 5 just passed him. It's going to be 5946. 5946. Yeah, 5's a horse that Five's a horse that I would have been unclear about either way. What do you running style would have been? Nine would have been interesting there, I think. 10 probably looks like a running style. I want to see how much speed is in this race. Or 10 probably had the wrong running style with the hearts. Boy, a lot of horses look like 11 would have been a confusing horse. The winner would have been kind of confusing. Blast Furnace you can put. There's a lot of stalkers in there that sometimes have speed. I think 9 is the only horse that I would have said had the really good running style, though, on most days. Yeah, 9 and 12 might have been the 2 horses that I thought would have been closing. Oh, 9's a favorite, so that would have been not great to even think that. Let's see, 5's 10 to 1, so a nice winner. And last race, there's some nice marked horses, but that looks like another race that I might not have enough time for and might not want time for. That looks like a dangerous, dangerous race on a track that's been confusing all day today, just looking at the results. 5946. Nope, I'm trying to watch the last race. Not having a good day today. And no, I was not making betting boards. Before you yell at me. I don't know if I'll make it to the last race at Churchill, though. Gulfstream, I want to watch the last race. At least watch it. There was only 4 horses I could get to, but this is a dangerous race. There's probably 3 horses I can't get to and a couple first-time starters. I think it was 1, 2, 6, and 7. that I could get to. And another dangerous type of race, I think. Tapeta Sprint. Boy, if I'm making a betting line, these two horses are dropping, but four especially, even with the drop, I'm nowhere near 6-1. Oh, I cleared that. Cleared that. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and all the horses that are ran bad, they are all dropping. Where the horses that ran good already dropped. Of the droppers that can improve, this horse actually took money first time out. Tracked inside empty. Let's see, two's interesting because I think he ran against a whole bunch of biases. And last two races, I think he improved. Ugh, I can't even talk. I probably want to watch this replay. He didn't take action or that much, but I see a big step slow there. I'm going to look at the horses I can't get to that ran before. Right now, I'm just thinking of right now, if I don't talk myself out of anything or into anything, I think I'm definitely pricing this though. Right now, I'm definitely pricing that, and right now, I think if I play the race, that's probably the most likely thing that I do. Unless two does not end up being the same. Right now, one and two are actually the same. I might have to rethink that. In fact, that might turn into this with a press. If those two horses are the same, it probably looks this way. 1-2-7 and then a press instead of keying off of both of them, and then this just looks like 6 with the 1-2-7. I'm not sure which way I'm going to have to play that. Unless neither way is that good. That's a lot. What we got? 8 minutes? 1 and 2 are paying decent. So right now, that exacta could be played that way. Oh, 6 on top of the 1 and the 2, I got no interest in. 6 on top of the 7, I got no interest on. So that would not be that. So maybe I'd be pricing 6 and second. 1 6 is 28 to 1, 32 to 1, and 38 to 1. Yeah, if I play the 6, it's going to have to be played that way. So this ticket doesn't look like that's going to be thought of. Let's see, and all of these horses that ran and ran badly first time out, they're all taking more action than I would have thought they would have been. I guess everybody's giving them, I guess the people that are giving them a chance are thinking the class drop matters, maybe. Let's see, I'm going to watch those replays. Let's see, replay on the 3. He's the one with the bad break, no impact. 6 horse. How bad is that break? Problem is, if the break's bad, it's going to be hard to judge. All I can say is if it's a bad break or not. Bad break or not, that's it. I don't know about that. I got to watch the head on that. Just not the greatest break. Then he got his path taken. He has any horse that ran one race has every right to improve, anyways. Let's see how did the 4 look chasing. But this looks terrible right there. And he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. I just don't think there's anything I can see that would make me change and say I can get to him. He did take action first time out, but they were wrong. And he comes out the gate. I don't know. He runs a little bit and then just backs off. Oh, Churchill. I can't even look up the right track. I was ready to say, why didn't I have that as an outside day? Because it's a wrong race. Let's see, 1026 is what I'm looking up. There was only 2 races. Was he coming out of the faster race? One of them was fast. Yeah, he was coming out of a slower race. I just, if he improves, he beats me. I don't care. He at least got a little bit of a running style excuse. Died pretty bad, and that would be chasing the slowest pace of the day too. Yeah, if I get beat here, I'm going to get beat by someone that improves a lot or a first-time starter. Or 6 is going to win, and I couldn't play the right exacta. Are those out of order? Oh, I'm looking up the wrong shit. September 12th. I was coming out of the fastest race of the day. He might be the one that I think might have the best chance to improve of all of the. Let's see, 6 on top is still not interesting. 6 on top and second is okay. 1, 2 is still great. 7's even better. Let's see, I don't need that 2-7 press. Let's see, an 8 on top of the 6. I would wanted to see if I could. I'm thinking about sliding the 8 in a little bit, but with the 6, it's not even necessary. I think I want a little ticket. One, 2, 7, just with the 8. And I want to press either the 1 or the 7 here. 1, 7, or 2. Yeah, I'm playing this.
I looked at it and I go, wow, should he wear this? Or yeah, that shit. This was me. It's in Joel's house. Literally what I said when I saw it. Here's something like you. Look at this. It's got everything. It has the pillows. Yeah, yeah. The rug, the light is on. Whatever. Hey. I go, oh my gosh, do you recognize that? That's fun. Hold on, I got stuff to show you. I got you should have shown this
Just how much do I want to play that for? What is that thing? Yeah, I know. This is the last race. 0 minutes to post. Don't worry. I know where my parts are. Who's the best one to press in that exacta, though? I want to get that ticket a little bit stronger. I like them all about the same. Oh, it has to be the 1 or the. It has to be the 1 or the 7, and I'm leaning towards the 1. Yeah, I'm pressing a 1. And Churchill, I'm just curious how they're betting that. Holy shit, 11 got those hearts at 44 to 1. I wasn't expecting to see that. What the fuck? 12.55 to 1? Am I looking at the right race? Oh, they got a 2 to 5 in the 8. Oh, they got a Brad Cox first time starter. Wow. 6 is 15 to 1. And 2's 21 to 1. They got a Chad Brown in there. Oh, Chad Brown's not taking any action on that horse. Dude, those are some ridiculous prices. I wasn't planning on doing anything here, but what the fuck? Let's see, this is not going to cost much. What is 8.2 paying? 8.2, I don't want the 8.2 on top. What is 8.6 paying? 8.6. Just paying 32 to 1. Oh no. Two and 6 on top of the 8. That one I would play both ways. Dude, the way they're betting that race is just the race is already over. Maybe I'll hit that race. I don't know. All right, I'm fine. Find me some pants.
You're wearing what you got on. It doesn't have to be fancy. We're not going to.
6 is going to win there. I'm wearing what I got on. I got drywall all over me. What was that? 6.9 or 6.1? 9's the first time starter. Yeah, I lost more money than I should have today. Did 1.6 stay good even? I hate most of my plays. 1-6 shouldn't even have been played. 2-6 shouldn't have been played.
Stop licking the floor. There's nothing on the floor for you.
I should have stuck with the main group instead of even playing the 6 and second. Thanks, CB. Let's see. I'm gonna be heading out of here real quick. Churchill, my only shot. Jennifer crushed today. Ooh, three over days unless I hit this crazy ticket. Although I had 2 really good days this week. Probably doing Wednesday show. I'm probably not taking Wednesday off. Kiki, go see if I got some new jeans. They're loading in the gate and I'm done. Not new jeans, but clean jeans. Yeah, I got drywall. Baba would be embarrassed seeing me with dirty pants. She does not play. Not for her birthday dinner. Ooh, I had no intention on betting this race. It was just some of these horses, 8's over bet, and some of these horses are just crazy prices. And this is probably the 4th race where I don't even, this might even be the 5th race today where I don't even know my expectations. Oh, I don't want to save the forms. Fuck, I hope I didn't save that Gulfstream form by accident. Did I save that form by automatically? It's not the biggest deal. I just didn't want to save it. What's up, Antonio? She got an outfit for me, Jennifer. I'm going to look fly tonight. No cheese on that burger. We got to cut cost. I got to eat off the kiddie menu. You're treating? You better. We can't afford it. I hope you put gas in the car. I got the best mother-in-law. You know that. I'm not even joking. I got the best mother-in-law. Can you settle the fuck down? They're running. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ah, 6 and 11 are giving me a thrill. Come on, 11. Keep this 11. Stop steadying them and ride. Yeah, 11's flattening out. 2's giving me dude, I got a lot of outs here. I need the 5 to go away, though. Do I got the 9 or no? 5's not going away. Well, at least I didn't get beat by the 2 to 5. What is that, 5-9? Oh, I did not have the 9 either. First time starters dominated. All right, I got to go. Perfect trap day. Everybody, good luck if you guys are betting over the next couple days. We'll be back Wednesday. But I got to get out of here.